Did somebody say they were ready for more lore? Republican Party, Democrat Party, Corpse Party, I know who I'm voting for. Corpse Party 2024. God, hello Nova King, good evening. Good evening. More Corpse Party, let me give you a Fennec fact. Fox in Arabic is romanized as Fennec, which is where Fennec comes from, so Fennec Fox means Fox Fox. Oh. Well, thank you. Hey, Lex Mini, thank you for the 9-month resub. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing all right. And hey, oh god, Ringtail. Hey, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Void, Fred, thank you for the 38-month resub, and Xerxes, thank you for the 29-month resub. Oh man. Yeah, da 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 da. That song's gonna be stuck inside my head. Yeah, da 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 da. Can we see how Ayumi ruins everything? Well, see, Book of Shadows is a bit interesting. The Book of Shadows is a bit very interesting compared to the rest of Corpse Party, because this is kind of unique for a game. This is a series of shorter stories that have relation to the first game. As in, I would almost say that a lot of these are kind of what-if scenarios, but also continuations of certain things. It's a bit weird. Deja vu. It's a bit deja vu. Here we go. Let me readjust my my yingliness accordingly. Yeah, deja vu is a good way to place it. The deja vu game. Seven, I sent you over Discord. I was like dead to the world most of the day. What do you say? Yeah. My brain stopped. Oh no, I did. No, I did. Need to spot you. Comfort streamer. I mean, I'm glad I could be here. I'm glad I could be here in Yi. Oh, it sounds sad at the time loop ending. Yes, but also no. Because now, I'm sorry, I will watch it later. I was like, my stomach was feeling like so bad after last stream. I was like dead. But now is when the lore gets to get really fucky. Now is when the timeline starts becoming a time spiral. So if you were really satisfied with the ending of Corpse Party, well, ain't that unfortunate? That thing. Oh god, that thing, huh? You know, I genuinely, one day what we gotta do as a community is we have to go through the effort of sneaking into the Macy's Day Parade, just so that we can have, just so that we can have like a low float, pass by. So that, like, all the commentators had to be like, what is that? Is that some kind of, like, bear? Is that a dog? Do you know what that is, John? No, I have no idea, Janice, kind of thing. And that's what we gotta do. We gotta sneak into Macy's and have, like, a low float. Well, you see, he's afloat. He's afloat. They'd be too afraid to shoot it. Because I'd leave indiscriminate warnings days prior, a balloon full of bees will show up. They'd be afraid to shoot it. That's the power we would have. They would have to let it float and do its business. But the realism is it's not bees inside that float. It's fiberglass. So if they want to challenge me, Space, that's how you get arrested. And then Space gets arrested for a third time. We haven't been arrested yet. I mean, well, I mean, kinda. Hey, the Skog, same with a 40-month reset. I'm currently grinding multiplayer missions solo, keep me company. That's a fucking weapon, you'll get super arrested. Lined with fiberglass. Sorry, that's just so funny to me. That's fucked up, isn't it? My sense of humor has distorted. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3 strikes to the electric chair with you. Hey, submissive. Good evening. Pure asbestos. Oh my god. You didn't make it though? Yeah, but you never saw this full of fiberglass. Any more Incafelon? I might. Oh god, I might. Just don't worry, referencing LobCorp again, we're not. Hey, Rose Tinted Visions, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this weird looking hyena on the internet. Thank you. Oh my. But yeah, we are going to play Book of Shadows tonight, so God have mercy on literally everybody. Let me get this all wrapped up. We're probably not going to do the entire game tonight, as a heads up. The game is a bit girthy. Granted, I have kept a guide nearby because I'm not as familiar with Book of Shadows, and I don't want to spend a lot of time aimlessly walking around, which is really easy to do in this game. You wouldn't think it is because it's more visual novel looking, but this one's bad, right? Honestly, I don't think Book of Shadows is that bad. Book of Shadows, I think, is a proper expansion on the horror that was currently given to us. What this game is going to be about is it is about the side characters primarily of the first game and giving them more detail and more lore. I.e., there's a Yui chapter, there's a Mayu chapter, there's a Morishige chapter, there's a chapter that's focused on Naomi and Seiko. There's a Yuka chapter. There's chapters that are focused on the characters that weren't really the main characters of Corpse Party, and it goes into what happened to them or just more things to flesh them out. I don't actually think it's bad. I don't think. In fact, I would argue Book of Shadows might actually be the scariest one, and that is primarily due to its presentation over anything. But yeah, Book of Shadows is very unique. Is very unique in how it presents itself as a horror game. How criminal is Loaf? A bit. Well, I want more Morishige and Yuka. You might be surprised. Whoop. Alright, fuck. I forgot to put you in your proper outfit, didn't I? You know, actually, hold on. Let me just, you're gonna hear sounds in the background. That's not me. That's not me. You can't hear that. You can't hear me pressing buttons in the background. Let me go over here. It's one of those games that likes to pause itself. I'm gonna go and put my ass over here in the corner. Okay. Sound the alarms. Ian has whooped. You are correct. Loaf. 1 second. Ya da 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 dum da 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 dum. Ya da 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 dum da 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 dum. Okay, Loaf has been summoned back to his proper position. I may need to re-angle him accordingly. We move to the blue dimension. Yes, we are going to be very blue now. We're going to be very blue now. Well, I mean, we were blue last time, but, you know, we're blue again. Ian is much too small now. What? You know, there's got to be room for the game. There's gotta be room for the like, you know, my life is like a video game thing going on. Man, I want to watch orange. I'm sorry, we're watching blue. We're watching blue today. There we go. So yeah, this is Corpse Party Book of Shadows, and it is, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one, to say the least. I do like the music in it a lot, though. The kind of remix in the last one. Spacey's no longer Scary Fox. Actually, you know what? Let me just, pop myself out of existence here and let me close the game really quick so I can reopen it. Because it has an intro, and I think it only plays when you turn it on. So let me just, get my GOG out. I decided ultimately to play the GOG version. I'll be getting all the endings anyway, so it doesn't bother me. But, let's get the, there we go. But I decided ultimately to play the GOG version, so because there's a lot of text, it will be a little bit harder on the eyes with the Corpse Star one compared to the first one. GOG on stream TOS. What is that? What does that mean? What does that even fucking mean? Oh yeah, there's a whole intro.
あの子は今日も部屋から一歩も出てきません。相変わらず空想の友達の話をしています。私がそんな子はいないのよって説明すると、見たこともないような恐ろしい形相で、あの子のあんな顔見たこともない。先生、明るくて元気で、お母さん、朗らかだったあの子はどこへ行ったのでしょう。
落ち着いて、お母さん。正念場ですよ。ここは気を強く持って。娘さんはもっと辛いのです。今我々が見放してしまったら、彼女を守ってあげられる人はいなくなる。私も可能な限りバックアップします。一緒に元気なナオミちゃんを取り戻しましょう。
はい、ありがとうございます。少し心が落ち着きました。では様子を見てきます。
ええ、気をつけて。あまり刺激を与えないように。
ナオミ？ナオミ？もう寝ちゃった？お母さんだよ。開けるよ。ナオミ、またそこにいるの？立ちっぱなしじゃ足痛いでしょ。ベッドに座ったら？お母さんね、今日いいことがあったの。お買い物に行ったらね、ペットショップにすっごく可愛い子猫がいて、ほら前にナオミが飼いたがってたでしょ。茶色い毛並みのスコティッシュちゃん。その子がずっとこっちを見てるの。お母さん、ケージから離れられなくてね。ナオミにも会わせたいなってね。明日一緒に出かけない？学校は休んでもいいって先生が許してくれたよ。サボっちゃってお買い物行こうよ。いや、かな。ねえ、ナオミ、どうしてそこにいるの？そこに誰かいるの？
聖子。
ナオミ、あのね、冷静に聞いてね。お母さんも知りたいんだ、あなたの友達のこと。あなたのクラスの聖子ちゃんっていつからいるの？
ずっと。
あなたのクラスって？
2年9組。
うん、そうだよね。みんなとっても仲のいい素敵なクラスだって聞いてるよ。だけどね、 どの子に聞いてもね。
出てって。どうせ信じてくれないくせに出てってよ。出てって。信じてないのに信じてるふりをして私のことおかしいと思ってるんでしょ。
ナオミ、手を痛めるよ。やめて。いい、そんな子はいないよ。気をしっかり持って。
気は確かよ。おかしいのはみんなよ。
落ち着きなさい。
うるさいな。みんなどうかしてるんだ。私が正しいんだ。
ナオミ。ナオミ、お願い、落ち着いて。
離して
お薬よ。ナオミ、落ち着けるよ。楽になるよ。ナオミ、飲みなさい。飲むの。
やだやだ。どうして誰も信じてくれないの。
And yeah, I didn't want my face on screen because I'd be blocking like half the things going on. Yeah, the sequel! The sequel where it gets worse for everybody! The sequel where everything bad happens. Alright, where am I? Do I exist? Okay, hi. The sequel where everything bad is going to happen. At least the intro was cool. I honestly think Book of Shadows is not that bad, especially compared to the later games. I give the Corpse Party sequels a lot of shit. This is probably the only one that's good. But, yeah. Oh, that is loud as fuck. The end, I forgot how loud the opening is. Oh my god. Oh my god, also, let me just make sure I have things, ready. I have things ready, like my convenient hyena blocking device, among other things. Yeah, is that ready? Yeah, okay, that's ready. Okay, everything's good. Everything's situated. The hyena's ready. I am ready. That's still loud as shit. All right. This is a sequel for Corpse Party? Yeah, the intro is a direct sequel to the true ending of the game. Actually. Okay. So So let me get this pulled up as well, just so I can have the guide on hand when I need it. Is Loaf ready? Loaf is ready. Hopefully Critter Cove, you can make a hyena. I actually sent in to ask for a key. I hope they send me one. Oh my. But yeah, this is a very strange game, all the same. And I immediately gotta move Loaf. And I immediately have to move Loaf. Alright, there we go. Perfect. A little more to the left. How about me? How about me? How am I doing? A little more over here, I think. There we go. Cagey, get down. Okay. Hey, Hobby Slash to a 45-month resub. Why would there be? Yeah, Love just likes being noticed is all. Oh, I see. You know, also... No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay.
今日も精霊たちが騒いでいる。私やあゆみちゃんが小さい頃から感じていた嫌な予感がこの数日でより大きくなった気がします。何が起こっているのでしょうか。
I guess I will warn, if you thought the first game was depressing, it gets worse.
とても近いところにあれの存在を感じる。まさか。
This game is heavy? Yeah.
ですよね。気のせいとは思いますが、あの子に話しておかなきゃいけないかも。ですね。悪いことが起きなければ良いのですが。
Do you want to see my tattoo? Book of Shadows Episode 1 Seal. It's a happy day, and everything is good.
カバンを投げ出してベッドに寝転び、天井を見上げる。見慣れた照明、見慣れた天井の模様、部屋の隅っこにある見慣れたシミ。あれは私が5つの誕生日の時、開ける前の缶を振りまくって炭酸ジュースをお父さんが天井にまでかけた時のシミ。
You just implied that I had a tattoo on my
それだ
ass?
け見慣れた光景を眺めているんだから、
Not
当た
Naomi.
り前
You.
だとは思うんだけど、時々感じる不思議な既視感。
I just realized I'm blocking who's talking by being here on the right. Should I be on the left? I feel like I get less real estate on the... What do I do? What do I do in this situation? Maybe I should just like... just be ahead. Just be ahead. And shrink game. There'd just be like a really tiny, Hold Loaf on your lap. That's on the left. Sit on top of the names. But like fucking like you said, I don't think it's a good idea either. I think come on, ass tats are cool. I don't think I want to get an ass tat. I think that just like wander over. I didn't think this through. Maybe if I'm like okay, what if I it's kind of weird too, isn't it? I didn't think this one through. I didn't think this one through very well. You make you smaller if you cover the little chat icon that tells you what the text sends. What if I just... Well, if I'm just the text indicator? If I'm just the text indicator at the end of the thing? Make it Loaf in the middle. Now you know whenever it's ready. You gotta be careful because every time you press the enter key, I will get closer. Not in game IRL. It's like a violent conclusion. Teeny yeeny micro Loaf. Maybe it's just below the name works. Yeah, I guess just like below the name. I guess I just like Okay, how's this? How's this? Do I fit well? I don't know why I mixed Quartz Party with School Days. Those are very different VMs. Oh my god. Those are very different video games. I like it. You like it? Good? Good? Okay, I'm a small yeen today. I'm a very small hyena. Actually, you know what? Considering where the text boxes are, I could probably... I don't know, what do y'all want to be down here, or do y'all want to be up there? What do you think? Do you want to be... Do you want to join the group down here, or do you want to be up above? It's all up to you.
今の瞬間、この出来事って 前にもあったんじゃないかって。
The former ceiling
それ
former.
はデジャブって言って心に新たな可能性が生まれている証拠なんだって。
The ceiling it is with you. Hey, the Skok same for the 100 bits. I like it when you're big and round. Oh, you know, you know.
おめでとう中島さん。もう一人の人格が誕生しつつあるわよ。
委員長がさらっと怖いこと言ってたけど、そういえば最近自分のことを客観的に見つめている自分がよくいる。
Are we a Yumi or is that a Yumi? We are Naomi. In chapter 1, we play as Naomi.
こういうのって
Same as the first
考
game.
え出すと止まらなくなって頭痛くなるから、いつもはすぐやめるんだけど、それが今日に限っては本当にリアルにいつも以上に大きくなって私の周りを包んでるんだ。
This isn't your average spooky feeling. This is advanced spooky. My ears are too big.
セイコといえばどこに行ってもナオミさんのスメルがするわ。何ここ天国？
Seiko!
なんだろうセイコ、前にもこれあった気がするの。
何が？
セイコをうちに泊めたこと。なんか次の日服を買いに行こうって話をしたような気がね。
ご冗談を。私がついにナオミを攻略してこのサンクチュアリへの潜入に成功したのは今日が初めてなのですよ。
だよね。気のせいか。
ついにフラグが立ったんですよ、私とナオミさんの。
楽しもう。フラグって何？
Oh, did you notice her neck?
おいおいわかりますよ。
そう、今日は私の家で聖子とお泊まり会をすることになってたの。語源が終わったら速攻学校を出てお菓子とジュースを2人でたっぷり買い込んできた。
We just emo for a split second? I don't know what you're talking about.
聖子とは長い付き合いになるけど、お互いの家に泊まったりしたことはなかったから、私もちょっとテンションが上がってる。楽しみ。
The distraction worked, Loaf. Do you have their wallets?
ああ、そうだナオミ、一応うちに連絡入れていい？今日のことは伝えてあるけど学校から直行してきたからね。
ああ、いいよ。家電使う？
大丈夫、携帯で。ありがとう。電話入れとかないとユウが寂しがると思うのよね。
Like, yeah, this game is like, look how innocent and cute this game is. Nothing bad could happen. I mean, after seeing the intro, would you really fucking think
わ
that?
かった。じゃあ喋ってて。ちょっと私もトイレ行ってくる。
The game's called fucking Corpse Part. Corpse. Corpse. It's literally on the internet list of don't play this game if you like if you're uncomfortable by horrific visual.
コール中の携帯を片手に V サインを送る聖子を残して部屋を出る。なんだかほんと新鮮。私の部屋に友達がいること自体が面白い。今晩たっぷり話せるんだもんね。何話そう？
Not everyone looks at
何
once.
話そう？
Not a corpse survives typical hyena dinner. Well, I mean, the corpses after you get a hold of them. I thought they meant to cook out. Did you now?
オッケー。よしユウ、明日お父さん遅くなるらしいからね。文化祭の片付けとお友達の送別が終わったら帰るから。
I have a hyena sensor moment. I don't know if it's going to make it worse
一
or
緒
not.
に準備してお父さんサプライズしようぜ。
It's like deja vu.
じゃあみんなによろしくね。ちゃんと暖かくして寝るんだよ。じゃあね。
大丈夫だった？
ありがとう。これで今日は心置きなくナオミと一緒にいられるよ。
楽しそうだね。
ナオミこそ。
Historians would say that they were very good friends.
何話そうか。
何でも OK だよ。一緒にこうしている時間が幸せなんだもの。
なんだろう。なんだか照れくさい。
Censorship hyena will protect their innocence. You're watching Corpse Prime. I'm surprised this thing isn't higher than rated M.
いつも一緒にいるのに場所が学校から自分の日常の空間に変わっただけですごく距離が近くなった気がして、私は聖子の顔をまじまじと見てしまった。この子こんな顔してたっけ。この子私を友達と思ってくれてるんだとかいろいろ考えて、なんだかよくわからない緊張をしていた。ああ、
She
じ
can't
ゃあ
be.
あれ行こうよ。
Nah,
さっき買って
lesbians
きた
don't
チョコソーダ。
exist. Lesbian? No, that's not real. It's
行
fine.
こう行こう。
少しチョコレートの色味がかかったキラキラ透明な液体をコップに注ぐ。弾ける炭酸がパチパチと心地よい音を立てている。色は綺麗だね。地雷だったらどうする？
その時は明日学校持ってってみんなに振る舞って遊ぼう。
Honestly, there are movies that are infinitely worse than Corpse Party, but Corpse Party's pretty up there.
それはいいね。
Like really, if you've seen like Friday the
聖子の分。
13th, then you've seen like Nightmare on Elm Street, people like shaking their tits and getting stabbed through the neck. You've seen more.
ありがとう。よし、じゃあ同時に飲もう。
It's the narrative of Corpse Party that guts you like a trout.
オッケー。じゃあせーの。
Aoni movie? I love that movie.
おいしい。
There are 80 movies. Everyone was horny back then. They're still horny. There's still tons of those movies coming out about like, yeah, teen break at camp, summer vacay, and all that, and people are shaking their tits and then getting their heads chainsawed off. That's still happening. They're still horny motherfuckers.
気がつけば二人ともいつもの調子でずーっと喋ってた。
And there's still depraved gore as well. Not really? No, absolutely. Not looking in the right place.
同じことで喜んで、同じことで笑って、同じ時間を共有するのが
Speaking of, when the
少しも
fuck is
苦痛じゃない。
Terrifier 3 coming out?
こんな友達ってきっと一生のうちに何人も出会えないと思う。なんで今日はこんなにこの子が愛しいんだろう。本人に言うと図に乗ってグイグイ来るから言わないけど、聖子とは大人になってからもずっと一緒にいられたらいいなって思った。
October 11th. No shit.
なんだろう、修学旅行みたいなテンションのせい？
お母さん、ご飯超美味しいです。はい、ナオミ。はーん。
It's me, which has anybody seen Maxine yet? Stop gotten around to that.
ありがとう。あなたたち本当に仲がいいのね。
I do like Shudder. If there's one movie I've seen recently that I can recommend, it didn't get that great reviews, but I fucking liked it. It's called Longlegs. I saw that just recently. It's really good. It has like one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of, and it's mostly just like surrounding the ending, but honestly, it's a fun trip. Hey, thank you very much for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. The lesbian for Naomi. What gives it away?
いつもナオミから話を聞いていて、どんな子だろうって
Is it about Maine
一度会ってみ
wolves?
たかったのよ。
No, it's Oh my god, what's his name? Oh no. Oh no. He played in like The Wicker Man and Ghost Rider. Nicolas Cage. It's Nicolas Cage as a villain. Nicolas Cage as a villain. Did Longlegs not get good reviews? And the impression reviewed very well. You know, I was too, but straight up 6.8, 70 something. No, it's got an 85 from critics who are on Rotten. That's nice. Got like mostly C's and D's though.
ナオミさん、私の話をしてくれてるんですか？
ええ、
Aw, that's
食
just
事時
sad,
とか
Cosmo.
あなたの話ばっかりよ。 今日はこんなことして遊んだとか、あんなところに一緒に行ったとか。
おおご家族公認ということですね。嬉しい。テレテリ。
But very meh. Wasn't a fan of the ending, but I liked the way there.
セイコ、
あと、そうそう、持田聡くんのお話とか楽しそうに話すのよ。きっとこの子
お母さん、やめてね。
あら、ごめんなさい。
Let's not talk about Satoshi.
知ってます。愛しの持田くんのこと。ナオミさんってこう見えて奥手でしてね。
It's just weird as Satoshi's name always sound like food whenever they bring it. Whenever she says, beloved Mochida.
セイコ、ストップストップ。
あなた情報通ね。ね、今度私とデートしない？
The Void? I'd be willing to check it out.
美味しいものごちそうしてあげるから。学校でのナオミのこと聞かせて。
喜んでお母様。
I gotta be honest, I don't really have very much interest in watching remakes of movies I've already seen that aren't gonna even have like the original vision behind them, you know what I mean?
ちょっと。
I just don't care about I'd rather watch new things. Hey, Capybarito.
さて
Good
お腹
evening.
いっぱいになったかな。じゃあお湯張ってあるからお風呂入りなさい。女の子同士なら一緒に入るでしょ。
フラグ回収。ここで決める私。
なになに、一緒ってどういうこと？フラグって何？
さっさっさ。お母さんお風呂お借りします。
はーい、よく温まるのよ。
Wolf, call him.
セーラーの襟を引っ張られて脱衣所に連れ込まれた。やっぱり恥ずかしいから別々に入ろうと提案したんだけど、抵抗も虚しく聖子は私の服を脱がす仕事に取り掛かった。慣れた手つきでスルスルと衣服を剥いでゆく様を見て確信する。この子はプロだ。人の服を脱がすプロ。訓練されている。
Disturbingly well practiced. Disturbingly well practiced.
うわ、熱い。
おっと。ナオミさんの家のお湯は熱めなのですな。
お母さんが入れたお風呂はいつも設定温
Course
度が
Party is a
高い。
real game for
半身
intellectuals.
浴は温度が低めの方がいいっていつも
The
言って
censor
るんだ
makes
け
it
ど。
worse. Listen,
もう
covering my base.
あれ、体冷えてる？いけませんな。もうちょ
Hey Zon, thank you for the 46-month resub.
風邪ひかないでね。服脱ぐの
How much work is Sin's gonna have to work for in this game? Like once. It's literally just this. It's literally just the bath scene from the first game. That's literally just that. It's the same shit.
洗面器に汲んだお湯で自分も体を清めながら聖子がドヤ顔をする。よく言うよ。私の意思お構いなしにあんなに手際よく服剥いどいて。
毎日弟たちをお風呂に入れてるからね。
ああ、なるほどね。
さあ、恥ずかしがらないで友情を深めましょうよ。
はいはい、もう吹っ切れました。
It's his stream tags for a
じゃあ
reason.
背中
Listen,
流してあげるよ。ほら座って。
お願い
we know the
しま
censor
す。
makes worse, but the Twitch lords never once felt arousal in their dead hearts. All they understand in their dead hearts.
買ったばかりの
It makes
シ
it
ルクタオルに
worse.
ボディーソープをたっぷりつけて血色
That doesn't make it better.
の
I
聖
don't.
子の体を
I
洗
don't
い
know what
始
I'm
め
doing
る。
when I play.
スタイルいいなあ、この子。新品なんだよこれ。喜ぶといいよ。気持ちいいでしょ。
Nadine's got some weird legs.
そこでよ。
それに呼応して
Again, it's just them like
お風呂場に
babe.
響き
That's
始
literally
め
all
る。
it is. It's just it makes it so much worse.
変な声出さないの。
もっとそこ。
It's It's been over a century and a quarter. Huh. History would say that they're good friends.
ここかゆかったのね。
May, I thought you didn't want to spoil it.
聖子の体がみるみる泡に包まれていく。でもこするたびにビクンと反応するのはなんとかならないものか。
The hyena is there to comfort you. How can we trust you? We don't see
聖
anything.
子ってくすぐったがりだったっけ？
バレたか。私超弱いんだよね、触られるの。
Is this a Yin VN? It is.
徹底的に洗おう。
今日は攻めるね。
Why are we censoring? Because at this point it's just
聞こ
kind
え
of
ない
funny.
よ。ほらほら。スイッチの入った私は聖子の背中をこれでもかとこすった。
And Naomi at not a
今
single
日のごめ
point
んのホー
thought
ム
her
ルーム
friend
は
was lesbian.
文化祭の準備だったからほこりとかで汚れた体をきれいにしてあげないとね。くねくね動くな。待て待て。
The fuck is that noise? Whoa! Why'd she sound like fucking like Lego Yoda there for a second?
肩甲骨すごいよ。
Whoa!
猫みたい。
God.
そう？
She sounded like the Nomia, you're right.
よくわかんないや。あ、私はね、ナオミの鎖骨好きなの。
Like you know that joke about anime pro tags being
そのおじさんっぽいの。
Baguette!
美しい。はいはい。じとーっと違うとこ見ない。舐めるように私の胸を見ている聖子を眺めて、私はふと違和感を覚えた。なんだろう。首に何かあざのようなものがある。
Twitch mods are going to nuke your channel. It's okay. I won't need any censorship for the rest of the game anyways when it shows them all being brutally cut up into
なん
pieces.
かある？
なんか
The United States is very
赤く
funny.
なってるよ。
Being in process of dying.
覚えがないな。
聖子の首に薄く浮かんでいたあざは
You
指で
said
描いたと
censor
い
you
うよ
would
りは
protect us. He
布で
bent down to
こ
get a
すったような感
snack.
じだった。
Alright, Baguette's in control of
聖
things
子
right
った
now.
らおしるこ屋のたすきを
Scott.
ずっと今日首にかけてたもんね。ああ、白い肌が台無しじゃん。
Probably a result of wearing the kimono cord tied around her neck all day from the red bean soup stand. It's just a bruise. Like watching this will give me nightmares. It might.
我慢できない。
It's nice watching Space.
何が？ん？
It didn't clock me for Harvester at least.
そんなことより尻を揉ませろ。チェイサー。
Dang
ちょ
it.
っと聖子、荒ぶりすぎだよ。
辛抱たまらん。
Chase on. I got. Alright.
もう一つ布団あったのに。
これでいいの。
With like half of the horror I show on my fucking stream, my FBI agent is probably mortified.
シングルベッドに無理やり二人で入り込む。
Ugh,
暖かい
totally
けど
not lesbian
寝
Seiko.
返りを打ったら落っこちそうだ。私が床に布団で寝るよと言ったんだけど、聖子は堅くなにそれを拒んだの。
Oh my.
聖子が狭くないならいいんだけどさ。
Movie ratings are really funny about that. You can't show the naked body if it's like a sexual thing, but you can show the naked body if it's getting cut up.
あったかくて
Horror movies are really funny.
このままナオミとチューできたら死んでもいい。
口を数字の3みたいにして目を潤ませて
Horror movies are
こっ
very,
ちを見
very
ながら
funny over here.
何を言ってるん
It's
だろう
science.
この子は。じゃあしない方がいいよね。 聖子いなくなったら嫌だもん。
しまった。
It's like how you can use an X amount of F words before it becomes a rated adults only movie. But if you just say one last F bomb before reaching that quota, it's fine. Like the South Park movie.
なんだろう、超楽しい。
Yeah, I remember that from Roger Ebert. The movie rating system means nothing.
正直、
In a PG-13, you can say fuck once. In a rated R film, you can only say fuck a certain amount of
多分
times.
聖子のセクハラとそれを笑ってスルーしている私を傍から見たら仲良しを超えた二人に見える
If
だ
you
ろ
say
うな
fuck twice, it's rated R.
だけど私はもちろん聖子だって全然恋愛的なそういうのじゃなくって
Remember that Danganronpa almost got an adults-only rating, but they changed the blood to pink and it was fine.
本当に大好きな友達として私たち二人の距離感ってこれが普通なんだよね。
This stream's always been
だから
rated R.
時々される誤解を解くのが大変だったりもするんだけれど
My stream always comes with a content warning.
それはそれで面白いから
Your visibility may be
私も
limited on your
ちょっと楽しん
stream
でいたりも
because you
す
show
るな。
violent content. Yeah, I know. I fucking know.
私ね友達止めたの初めてなの
I already know already.
私もお泊まり会って初めて。一人でベッドで寝るよりも全然いいね。
My good friend Seiko.
はい、つつつつ。
あれ大丈夫さっき
Yes,
の
I
お風
do,
呂場のビン
Dice.
タ強すぎたかな。
腰の入ったいいパンチだったぜ。平気だけど。
Whale Rider got PG-13 because there's one tiny scene of someone smoking a joint.
聖子がほっぺたをさすりながらいい笑顔をする。ごめんね。ねえねえ今度さ聖子ん家に私も泊まりに行っていい？
来て来て。弟たち紹介する。絶対来て。
ありがとう。窓の外から差し込む月明かりが部屋の中を幻想的に照らしている。ふっと私の中でまた現実感が消える。
Yep, they're laying together like in the infirmary in the first game.
私は今どこにいるんだっけ？夢？いや現実だよ。聖子の体温を感じるもの。
I know Seiko's always got like the crazy bouncing donut looking hair, but her hair's so pretty.
でも実は本当の自分は全然違うところにいてずっと経験しているこの現実がそこで見ている夢だったりしたら眠くなるとろくなこと考えない。
You know the text is way better synced with their voices
じゃあ
now too.
明日大変だし寝よっか。
だね。文化祭だもんね。前日にお泊まり会とかチャレンジャーだよね。私
This is the opening for this game is a bit longer than the first game. Yes,
寝坊しないでよ。
it's a bit
布団
longer.
ペガして
I assure you there is
保冷
gameplay,
剤お腹に乗せちゃうからね。
but this game really wants to set up the
大丈夫だ
intro.
よ。
And it is
私の朝の
important.
速さはおばあちゃん並みなんだから。
よーし行ったね。じゃおやすみ。
I'm such an early riser. I put middle-aged women to shame. Find their inner donut as the last game.
聖子も疲れてるのかな。気持ちよさそうな寝息を聞いていたら私もどんどん眠くなる。
Of hemorrhoid medication, you have to watch the first one for
びっ
that.
くりするほど体温高い。昨日の夜は寒かったけどこれはいいや。湯たんぽだ。
The one with extra lore.
高い。
だね。
Donuts are delicious.
あ、起きてた
I
の？
haven't had donuts in a while. Ugh.
ナオミの声はいつだって
I want sprinkles. I want pull
聞こえ
aparts.
るの私。教室でもそうでしょ。
もう超能力の域ね。てか授業中寝ちゃダメだよ。
ねえねえ。将来結婚してもさ、変わらず私と一緒にいてくれる？
Twitch is finicky. Fireblood kid.
もちろんだよ。急だねまた。
本当に？
本当に当たり前じゃない。私と聖子は何があっても友達。
Seems like a lot like VM for gameplay aspect. I mean, that's kind of all of them, to be honest. Though this game, does have some interesting moments. So, you know, I'll go over game mechanics when we get there. You can die a lot, though.
ありがとう。なーに急に。もう。聖子がバサッと布団をかぶる。何この萌えキャラ。友達以上の感情が芽生えたらどうしてくれるのか。
How was I supposed to react?
ナオミ？ん？ずっと一緒にいようね。
This really hurts after seeing the ending to the first game where she starts yelling that she loves Seiko. But,
おやすみ。
this isn't the ending from the first game, so...
聖子も私と同じことを考えてたんだ。
She only realized she loved Seiko when it was too late.
なんだかまた照れくさいような変な気持ちになった。聖子はやっぱりすぐに寝息を立て始める。こっちを向いて丸くなってる。目の前で寝ている聖子の頭をじっと見てい
See no
ると
party here. We're getting there.
不意に手が動いて
The corpses are going to get up and
その
start
まま
partying.
撫でてみたくなった。おかしい。寝入りかけのテンションのせいかな。不思議なほど自然に。私はそっと聖子の後頭部に手を回してみた。
It's admittedly never directly confirmed, but it can be very heavily implied, mostly once you start getting all the knowledge from this game.
そのまま
This game goes a lot more into
お母さんが
Naomi and
子供に
Seiko's
やるように
Naomi and Seiko's
ゆっくり
relationship.
と頭に沿って手を動かしてみる。
Fun fact, this game was actually written before the blood-covered remake, in the sense they had the idea for Book of Shadows
う
beforehand.
ん。いい頭の形。丸いな。私はよくわからないことを考えながら
As it was going to be a sequel extension to the original. But then they created Seiko and they started making other things and yada yada yada. Is this a visual novel? No, but also
聖子が
yes.
私の
It
胸
just has a
に顔
long
をうずめ
fucking
て
intro.
しがみついてくる。あれ？寝ぼけてる？なんか変な絵だけど今晩だけいいや。よしよし、いい子いい子。
Oh my.
今日夕方から雨降るみたいよ。
It's so
二人とも
upbeat and
傘持っ
happy.
ていきなさい。
はーい。あ、お借りします。ありがとうございます。
よーし、元気に行っておいで。篠原さん、デートの約束考えといてね。
はい、お母様。
誰がお母様？びっくりするほど早起きな聖子に布団を剥ぎ取られて、私はくしゃみをして目を覚ま
Literally,
した。
I'm gonna steal your daughter.
髪を溶かして制服を着ると、お母さんが作ってくれた朝ごはんを頬張って、私たち2人は家を飛び出した。急がないと準備に遅刻しちゃう。
The trumpets, they're very silly.
おおほ、今年もすごいね。
うん。あ、そうだ。私準備室からお椀運んでくるから、聖子先に教室行っといて。
了解。あ、カバン持ってっとくよ。貸して。
ありがとう。
Yes, they're doing a whole SpongeBob crossover.
文化祭、如月祭当日。結構歴史のあるこの学校で、今日は第何回目だったかな。
You'll just have to see through the rest of the series, Yakuza, to see what happens. Ooh.
中等部から高等部までみんな30分後の開催に向けて出し物の準備で忙しそう。超にぎやか。後で時間があったらいろんなクラス回りたいななんて思いながら。
For the record, the first game starts after the cultural festival. We are now before the
家庭
cultural
科準備
festival.
室に洗って伏せておい
With the
た
sequel.
お椀を抱えて、私は自分のクラス2の9へ向かった。いつもの階段を上り、2階の奥にある教室へ向かう。
We're gonna do the birthday game next or blood drive. I was thinking the birthday game. I'm not sure yet.
今日私たちのクラスではお
It
汁粉
is
屋をやる
important,
こ
but
と
it's
になっ
not
ていた。
that important.
教室に近づくと廊下にまでもう甘い香りが漂ってる。
honestly, the birthday game is mostly just there to give you some sort sense of fucking levity after everything that happens in this game because, oh Jesus
朝ごはんいっ
Christ.
ぱい食べてきたのに、もう食欲が顔を出す。やっぱり甘いものは別腹だよね。
Jessica's Marisa. I love that
お
scene.
はようみんな。お汁粉屋のお椀ってこれぐらいで足りる？
おはよう。あ、おはよう。うん、それぐらいあれば大丈夫。
おー
This is a sequel.
おはよう岸沼。
We're
サトシも
officially in sequel territory.
おう海
なんだかサトシが変だった。きょとんとしてこっち見てる。また寝坊でもしたのかな。気になったけど、
He's a
私
sleepy
はまず
boy.
両手に抱えたお椀を置こうと教室の奥に入っていった。
If you know anything about any spoilers involving this game, shut up.
怖いな。
I'll bite you. I'll send Baguette to bite you.
いやー、ナオミ。おはよ
うわちょっと聖子、お尻触んないで。おはようじゃないでしょ。
My totally platonic friend, stop grabbing my ass. Haven't we already said good morning?
う。手の塞がったナオミさんを見て、私が放っておくとでもお思いか。
こら
ああ、ダメだよ。食器は清潔にしておかないと。仕方ないな。もう一遍洗いに行こう。手伝うわ。
That being said, it is just nice seeing them fucking happy for once. You know, after everything that happened.
そうして始まった文化祭。私たちのお汁粉屋では鈴本さんの用意してくれた可愛い衣装を着て接客
Oh
したの。
my, you got all those clothes together.
彼女は演劇部でいつも舞台の衣装デザインを担当していて、それだけじゃなく実際に縫製までしちゃうから、こういう服作るのも慣れたものでとっても出来が良くって、この衣装が超可愛いと評判になり、中等部から高等部まで全校の生徒が押しかけてくれて、うちのクラスは大にぎわい。
You'll have to see me, Spicy.
私たちもサボる岸沼を追い回したり、休憩の時間にはいろんなクラスの出し物を見て回ったりして、みんな楽しい一日を過ごしたんだ。結局私たちのお汁粉屋は校内人気第1位を
That
獲
being
得し
said,
て
also, I
大成
love
功
the
に終わった
artist
の。
for this game because look how nice Ayumi looks. I don't know, I just like the detail, like in the eyes and everything. Oh god, I put my hand in front of my face because
時
I
計
talk
の
with my
針は
hands.
6時を回っていた。楽しかった文化祭も終わり、みんなで雑談しながらこの後片付けをしようねって言っていたんだけど、気がついたら残ったのはサトシと委員長、聖子、森重、岸沼、鈴本
Before
さ
I
ん
knew
と
it, Ayumi was pulling up
私を入れて
4chan on her
7
cell
人の
phone.
み。他の子たちはみんな帰っちゃったみたい。結局後から来てくれた副担の宍戸先生とお兄ちゃんを迎えに来たサトシの妹のゆかちゃんを巻き込んで9人
I mean,
で
that's
片付けをする
too
ことになった。
I mean, yeah, I guess they can do that too. Hey, Brave, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Good evening.
片付いた。みんな
Massive
お疲れ様。
spoilers for Corpse
頑張
Party.
ったね。
As a heads up. Hey, welcome on in, y'all. I have to be very tiny today because I'm blocking the fucking text.
くっそーバックレて帰りやがった連中ただじゃおかね
But hey, good evening, good evening. Excuse me. Oh, no, okay, yeah, I guess that works.
ふん。私の委員長としての求心力もまだまだということね。
Hey,
死
good
ぬまで
evening,
さ
good
え残って
evening.
るのにね。
As a warning, these games are kind of seriously fucked up, and we are well into the second game, so spoilers for Corpse Party if you have any interest.
鈴本さん、あなたと過ごせたこの数ヶ月、本当に楽しかったわ。元気いっぱいのあなたに何度救われたかしら。みんなあなたのことが大好きだし、 尊敬していたと思うの。
I question your well-being, Hunk. Also, I need a time for I want a time for the
口に
game.
は出さないけど、みんなちゃんと見てたんだ
Whenever
よ。
this week.
あなたの人間性をね。周りを気遣って、
Oh, now
み
I'll
んなを
message you.
立てて、陰では一生懸命努力してた。
先
意識もせずにそれが実行できるのは本当にすごいことなんだよ。
It's true. I can grow very tall or very small. It is immensely fucking painful. My bones are dust.
あなたの副担任でいられたこと、私誇りに思う。向こう行っても元気でね。
そう文化祭後の連休を挟んで鈴本さんは
You got a
転
dirty
校して
mind.
しまうんだ。今日が実質最後の登校日だったの。みんな鈴本さんのことは大好きだった。本当に裏表のない優しい子で、これから毎日会えなくなるんだって思うと寂しくてたまらなかった。時間も遅くなり、いよいよお別れっていう時に階段好きの委員長が幸せの幸子さんっていうおまじないを出してきたんだ。
Playing a dirty game. I ain't seeing cocks made out of
彼女
air.
はカバンから紙でできた人型の片白を取り出した。どこかの神社で見たことがある悪いことを身代わりに受けてくれるというあれにそっくりだった。ビジュアル的に呪いの儀式みたいでなんだか怖い。私以外のみんなもぎょっとしてた。
ネットに載ってたおまじないなんだけど、これをするとね、その場にいたみんなが
Feels like watching
ず
a
ーっと
train wreck in
一緒に
slow
つながってい
motion.
られるっていうおまじない。
Look how textured the paper is in this game too. Now you like see
永
the
遠に友達でいられるんだ
fucking
って。
creases in the little printer.
ほう。
やるの？
ダメだ。これはダメだ。みんな危険だ。これはしちゃダメなんだ。命に関わる。さあトシ。命とはまた大げさだな。
あれあれ。
So, this episode takes place after Corpse Party's wrong end from the chapter 5 of the original game, where Satoshi fails the ritual and goes into a time loop. And in that game, we were from Satoshi's perspective, desperately trying to make them stop, and now we're on the other side of it.
違う、冗談じゃないんだよみんな。
This is following the bad ending, yes.
怖がりのサトシが
After
必死で
party.
嫌がってる。そんなに拒否するほど怖いかな。
The name Book of Shadows actually comes from one of the original endings of the original Corpse Party 96.
大丈夫よ持田くん。これはいつもの怖いやつじゃないから。
お前がそんなに意地張るのも珍しいな。
怖がるサトシをよそにみんなのおまじないは進行していく。彼一人目に涙を浮かべてそれを見ている。
Man.
なんだかかわいそうになってきた。
Couldn't he just opt to not do the ritual? He could, but then his friends could die again. And it's because of him, 4 of them lived anyways.
やってあげたいし、どうしたんだろう、サトシ。
So he's basically realizing if I don't go and without me, they're all going to die.
頼む、やめてくれ。これはやっちゃいけないことなんだよ。どうして分かってく
Also,
れな
that's
いん
his
だ。
little sister going in too. His little sister, the girl he likes, 2 of his best
あ
friends.
れこれ本気
Out
の
of the
時のサトシだ。
survivors.
サトシ、何が言いたいの？
Did I say fuck him? That's awful.
同じ日が繰り返されている。俺には分かるんだ。この先大変なことが起こる。
Even he just says it. It's a time loop.
もう終わるから、いい子で待ってて、持田くん。
And this is a little bit jumping the gun a little bit. Corpse Party, fun fact, was one of the kind of first games to really do a time loop. Even in 1996, this is referenced through the ending Book of Shadows, as well as ending C for Yoshiki and Yumi, where in the ending where I think Naomi and Yoshiki dies, Ayumi starts seeing like a bruise on her body, and she starts trying to scratch it and scratch it and scratch it. She can't get it off, and blood starts seeping out of her body until she becomes a mound of flesh. And on the other side of that ending, if Ayumi and Naomi dies, Yoshiki starts seeing the same thing, where he starts seeing a bruise on his body, and the phantom of Ayumi is coming out of the mirror to kill him. And it's implying the bad endings of the original game when Ayumi brings up something called the Book of Shadows, is that they are in this time loop until they can escape. So this game plays off that idea all the way from 1996.
繰り返してる。
Corpse Party was a really cool game for
店
its
長が言ってた
time.
騎士官って。
It's still a pretty cool game.
そういえば、なんだろう。
Corpse Party is a trailblazer. It did a lot for
この
horror.
空間、
It did a lot.
このおまじない。なんだか。
This is before time loop was even really a popular concept.
おまじないの紙人形をつかみながら、私は自分の記憶を遡っていた。
Corpse Party walks to Majora's Mask and run.
じゃあみんな引っ張ってちぎっちゃって。
How old is this game? The game Book of Shadows? 2012 maybe?
青ざめた顔をしてサトシが紙人形を掴んで
None of the
参加
games
す
have RPG mechanics.
る。ようやく意地を張るのをやめたねと微笑むみんなの
There
顔
are
とは反
survival
対
horror
に
mechanics though. And this
私
game
は
will also have them.
嫌な予感がどんどん膨らんでいた。あれ待って、これ本当に
I do like the idea that this makes you think, would I actually go back in? Yeah. Satoshi's basically thinking like, I have to do everything right a second time and do better. And if I die, who knows if I'm even going to get that next chance, you know what I mean?
いくよせーの。
It's a terrifying idea. That's why I really respect Satoshi in this bad ending for actually continuing through with it. No, she does. As soon as I reached the hallway, I fell to my knees with a thud.
なんなのあれ、人真っ黒だったけど。パニックになる私の目の前で
And now we're back in chapter 1 from the first game outside of the
黒い影が
infirmary.
ゆっくりと出てきた。
殺してやる。
You think a Yumi would listen to Satoshi instead of her idol that she had been following the whole time? Also, fun fact, in that ending, Satoshi doesn't know the right way. Remember, he failed in that timeline. He doesn't know how to get out.
パニックになる頭の中を整理する。何だったの今の。
Come into a lovely moment? Yeah.
何が起こってたの
That's even worse.
今。
From this
黒い霧み
perspective,
たいなものが私の全身か
from
ら
that bad ending, the true ending never happens, so they don't know
体
how
の
to get
中に
out.
入ってきていた。
They never appease Sachiko. Naomi never learned the truth of what happened to Seiko.
喉の奥に太いものが詰まってて、息ができずに一瞬意識も飛んだ気がする。
So you gotta think from the perspective of that ending.
私は今殺されかけたんだ。胸の奥に大事にしまっている命をまるで冷たい手にわしづかみにされたようで、私の体はすべての器官がひっくり返ったように乱れていた。
Ow.
胃がおかしい、腸がおかしい、足がもつれる。人間はプレッシャーだけでこんなにも体が狂うのか。喉に残る自分の胃液の味と匂いに私は再び吐きそうになるのを
必死でこらえていた。
That's disgusting.
覚えがある。この場面、この状況。
I remember this.
私絶対覚えがある。ここに来たの初めてじゃない。
I've been here before.
幸せの幸子さんを
Oh,
行
hell
っ
yes,
た私たちはすごい音がして教室の真ん中に穴が開いたと思ったら、気がつくと古びた廃校舎の中にいた。
That wasn't
宍
lesbian
戸先
sex.
生、委員長たちの姿はなく、私のそばには聖子だけが倒れていたの。聖子と私は二人で励まし合って校舎の探索をしていたんだけど、玄関も窓も全部閉まっていて外へ出ることができない。そんな中、サトシの妹ゆかちゃんの声が廊下の奥から聞こえたの。足をくじいて動きづらい私を保健室のベッドに休ませたま
Still
ま、
has that bad sprain.
聖子は一人でゆかちゃんを探しに行ってしまった。そこへ一人になった私を狙いすましたかのように、真っ黒い人影のようなものが現れて襲いかかってきたんだ。
Thank God I knew how to kite that motherfucker.
怖かった、怖かった、怖かった、怖かった、怖かった。歯が勝手にカチカチとなる。唇が別の生き物のようにブルブルと動く。どうして私を一人にするの？私も一緒にゆかちゃん探しに行くって言ったのに、どうして一人で行っちゃうの？聖子、足手まといってこと？
Man.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
Seiko!
そんなことが。一人にしてごめんね。大丈夫だった？
聖子の顔を見たら体の震えが止まった。
How should I know? I'm telling you it doesn't have lesbian
この子がいる
sex.
と本当に安心する。しがみついて泣きじゃくりたい気持ちになる。
Now me taking a deep breath. Thank God I wasted my life looping killers in Dead by Daylight.
素直にそうすればよかった。私のこと置いてって怖かったんだから。
The argument scene.
ごめん。ごめんね、ナオミ。一緒に出口探そう。
知らないよ。やだ、もうほっといてよ。どうせ脱出なんてできないんだ。安心感からか、私の胸の奥からはまるで拗ねた子供のように大粒の涙とともに怒りの感情が溢れ出してきた。
Naomi gets to the door, places down the matches, starts teabagging, runs out.
この子に当たっても仕方がない。この子は何にも悪くない。分かっているのに私は言葉を止めることができなかった。心底心配してくれているのに、守ってあげると決めたのに、聖子の顔を見て私の甘え性にますます火がついていく。このまま行方不明でお母さんにも迷惑かける。ほんと最悪。
Man.
ナオミ、大丈夫だよ。そんなこと言わないで。
だってそうじゃん。私が帰ってくるまできっとずっと探し続ける。お母さん仕事あるのに足引っ張って邪魔して超親不幸だよ。ここで死ぬ私が見つかるわけがないのに無駄なことさせて。この時聖子と話しながら私はさらに別の考えに心を支配され始めていた。この流れはダメ。
無駄じゃない。
Naomi. I know how this
家
ends.
族ってね、迷惑とか足引っ張るとかそういうものじゃないよ。うまく言えないけど、その人のためなら何だってできるものだと思うの。
さっきの既視感が戻ってきて、どんどん確信に変わっていく。そう、私はこの先の運命を知っていた。このまま進んじゃうと。
だけどそうだよね。心配はかけるべきじゃない。夏美お母さん優しい人だし、だからそうならないように。ね、ナオミ、大丈夫だよ。
She's so
絶対に
sweet.
帰ろう。
あんたの家はどうだか知らないけど、普通はそんなおめでたい考え方できないよ。
That line again.
このままだと聖子が首をつって死んじゃう。
She realizes because of this, Seiko's going to die.
ナオミにこんなこと言われるの。そうだよ。
聖子、
このままじゃいけない。聖子をここで一人にしちゃいけない。私はとっさに謝ろうとした。でも
聖子、
謝ろうとした途端、喉に何かが絡まって息ができないほどむせ込んだ私はその場にしゃがみ込んでしまった。
ナオミ、大丈夫？ごめんね。私があなたの気持ちを逆なでしちゃってるのなら
Man.
悲しいけど、私離れてるから。
聖子、待ってよ。
走っていく聖子の後ろ姿が小さく暗く消えていく。取り返しのつかない選択をした気がした。聖子に向けた私の意識をある違和感が強制的に引き戻す。口の中に異物感、何か入ってる。私は慌てて口の中に指を突っ込んだ。スルスルスルっと私の喉の奥から絡まった長い髪の毛がたくさん出てきた。真っ黒な髪の毛は引っ張っても引っ張っても出てきた。胃の中から食道を通って私の手のひらまで途切れなく扁桃腺が刺激されてまた戻してしまいそうになる。
何よ、髪の毛、これが今喉に絡みついて。
おぼろげだった未来の記憶は確信に変わっていた。何か理由があって私は同じ現実を繰り返しているんだ。
I was
謝る
repeating
ことを
time.
許さないってこと。
何かの力が働いてる。何かがまたこの世界でも聖子を殺そうとしている。ダメだよ、そんなことさせない。絶対させないから。とにかく
Hell yeah.
追いかけなきゃ。謝ろう。あの子を一人にしちゃダメ。私は聖子の走っていった方へ廊下を駆け出した。
So yeah, big immediate difference is Naomi did not try to search for Seiko after the argument.
震が起こって私はその場にしゃがみ込んでしまった。校舎全体が揺れる暴力的なまでの恐ろしい爆音。そこら中でガラスが割れたり天井が崩れ落ちたりしている。
Hey Dan! We're in an earthquake.
怖い怖い。こんなところにこのまましゃがんでいたら死んじゃうかもしれない。天井が落ちてきて床に穴が開いて、どんな死に方するの？体が潰れるの？どんな痛みなの？どれぐらい続く
How
の？
many pots are falling?
いろんな想像が頭の中を駆け巡るけど体が少しも動かない。危機に直面した時の自分の魅
Yeah,
力
lucky.
を改めて実感していた。体を小さく丸く硬直させたまま私はただ祈ることしかできなかった。
There's a lot of things getting dropped. There's like a dinner tray at one point. Like an aluminum tray.
どれくらい経っただろうか。一瞬にも数分にも数時間にも思えるほどの恐ろしい時間が過ぎて、校舎はようやく静寂を取り戻した。体中をこわばらせながらゆっくりと体を起こすと、頭の上から埃や木くずがパラパラと落ちた。服の中にも砂みたいな細かい粒子がいっぱい入っててジャリジャリ言う。
What kind of elementary school is this with breakable pottery? They had a big crafting budget.
服をつまんでバサバサと払い、スカートをはたいて立ち上がってみた。埃が舞い白く煙る廊下を見渡すと、そこには絶望的
Yeah, to
な
be
状
fair, it is a
況が
fucked up ghost school.
私の前に
The ghost
横たわってい
pottery.
た。今の地震で床が抜けて向こう側へ、聖子の方へ進むことができなくなっていたのだ。
What you think of the price of the PS5 Pro?
もう少し向こうにしゃがんでいたら床の亀裂に飲み込まれて、私は無事に済んではいなかった。穴の縁に膝をつけて穴の底を覗き込む。暗くてよく見えないけど、この校舎意外と階ごとの天井が高い。さらに下の階のちょうどここから真下の床にも穴が開いたみたいだ。ここから落ちたらどこまで落ちていくんだろう。身震いしながら私は腰を上げた。どうしよう、どこか別のところから回り込めるかな。急がないと
I have to hurry.
急がないと聖子が自殺してしまう。まだ間に合うんだ。
Remember, in this timeline, she thinks Seiko committed suicide. She never got her answers at the end of the true ending route.
今度こそそんなこと絶対させない。そんな運命変えてやる。
Dead patient's not great. More importantly, it's not fucking finished. Alright, gameplay elements. Surprisingly, there are some. So really quick, let me just keep my guide handy just so I can view things when needed. But yeah. Okay. So, big thing of this game. What button is it? Tab? See? Yeah, let's see. Q? Shift? Enter? Right click! Okay, so, big thing of this game is we have a new mechanic called darkening. This will haunt us through the rest of the fucking series. Darkening is whenever something bad happens to the protag or we encounter something that is something distressing that meter goes up. When it hits full, we succumb and we die. So it's important not to investigate things that might terrify the character too much. It's not exactly easy to know what will do that to the character. Sometimes there's a bit of common sense involved. But you gotta be a little bit careful with your pro tag. 9 hours tutorial. It's my total playtime on the GOG version because I was fucking with it early. Anyways, it's a sanity system. Basically, yeah, it's a sanity system. That is essentially what it is. An idea is that we go through each of these halls kind of like a turn, almost, with events that could happen.
壁に叩きつけられて飛び散った人
Gillbleed,
の内臓のようなもの
kinda.
がこびりついている
Actually, yeah, a bit like Gillbleed.
ものすごい匂い
Try not to fall into any traps, kind of thing.
さっき聖子が言っていたけれど本当に生臭い臓器特有の匂いって有無を言わさず吐き気を催させる
Darkening, for the most part, is pretty easy to manage until a certain chapter, and then it gets really hard and it's really easy to die.
吐き気がしてきた
Okay. I want to make my way to 1A. You can go through the halls normally, though I prefer to use the
一
map
人で真っ
system.
暗な廊下を歩いていると全身鳥肌が立つような感覚に包まれていくまるで一歩ごとに不安という霧が体に絡みついてくる感覚
It's a very brutal Spy
それが
Fox
どんどん
game.
重なって
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
いつかは完全に闇に飲み込まれて消えてなくなりそうな不安正気をいつまで保っていられるのかわからない焦り怖いという感覚は
It's kind of funny
粘着
because
質だ拭っても拭って
it's
も
weird to say that this game
ぬ
is
るぬると
difficult,
こびりついて取れない
but you should save often. It's not a game that
歩
you
きな
think
がら
would be,
聖子の名前を呼ぶことで感覚をシャットダウンして
but I remember becoming
私はかろうじて
extremely
自我を保ってい
pissed
たよ
off
う
at
に
a certain
思え
chapter.
聖子どこ返事して私どうかしてた謝りたいの
Also, the more you darken, the more your screen gets fucked up, and that's fun.
通路の先の真っ暗闇に光る筋が一瞬見えた気がする斜めに
The game resetting QTE. Oh,
複数
still can't believe Spy Fox did that.
恐る恐る近
Oh,
づ
hi,
いてみる
Piano
と
Wire.
確かに光る線がある私はそっとその線に指を触れてみた刺激に驚いて離した指を見てみると裂けた指の傷口にプツプツと赤い水玉が並んでいた血の玉はみるみる大きくなりやがてつながって大きな血の雫になった指を伝って手首の方に流れ出る
Yeah, it's
ピ
bad.
アノ線早っ
Hey, Extra Wolf, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol.
少し撫でただけでこんなに深く皮膚が切れるな
Don't
んて
trip.
何これトイレあるの痛いこんなのが張り巡らされた廊下気づかずに通ったら大変なことになる幽霊とかじゃなくて
For the record, there are
人為的な
traps.
罠
Though no
誰がこんなこと
insta-kills outside of wrong decisions or
私は
wrong.
何者かの
Where to
悪意
go?
を感じて身震いした
Though if you're not paying attention, you can die by going to the wrong location.
まさか
That can lead to
今
bad
この
endings.
瞬間も
In fact, fun fact, this game has way more bad endings than the first game. Like, a lot more bad endings than the first game.
私が罠に引っかかって死んだりひどい目に遭えばよかったのにって誰かが悔しがっている誰か見てるのねえ自制が効かずに口をついて言葉が出た怖い
ひどい。
We're doing all the bad endings? Of course. You actually, fun fact in this game, you have to get every single ending to see the true ending, so... I was actually sent a save file, but it was for the PSP version, and I gotta do the GOG version, so...
やめて。怖いから。
It doesn't bother me.
ひどいことしないでよ。
I was planning on showing all the endings anyways.
いろんな感情がぐるぐる回って、私は無意識に涙を流していた。切断線が張り巡らされたこの通路は、このままじゃ進むことができない。
Though if the game does detect you have a save file from the previous game, it will let you get the true ending without needing to get every ending.
何かこの線を切れるような道具とか、とにかく罠を解除しないと。私は来た道を引き返すことにした。
Yeah, Honk? Do you need electrolytes? Keep trying to go to 1A. Stop giving me tutorials. I want to go to 1A. 4 cups of the bear. Can do this.
ここにもまた光る線。部屋の中央に切断線が走っていた。でもここにはただ1本のみ貼られているだけ。くぐれば奥に進め
Yep,
る
you
みたい。
basically just gotta beat every chapter to get the true ending in Book of Shadows if you have a blood-covered save. Alright. Oh.
何これ。教室の隅にレバー
Obviously,
の
I'm
つい
not going to be
た
examining
古い
everything
装
for the
置が置い
sake
て
of
ある。
not getting a death scene.
糸巻きのような大
Or
小
for
の輪
not
がついて
getting
いて、
dark anymore.
そこからピンと張られた透明な線が教室の天井の隅に貼られているように見え
I
る。
still do recommend examining most things, but I'm just going to be gunning for endings.
罠の装置。大きなレバー。
This is safe.
動くかな。古びたレバーは錆びついていて簡単に動いてくれない。少しガチャガチャ遊びがあるからきっと動く構造だとは思うんだけれど。
Record, I do need Naomi to be a little bit panicked
なくなってる。
for certain endings, so I
さ
do
っき
need
ここ
to...
に光る線あったよね。
I need to find a dead body and look at it a bit. So I do need to do that at some point. So I'll just be a little bit aware of my surroundings. Okay. Oh, oh, there we go. Thank God it saves your marker. Okay. The wire's gone. Sort of mechanism with a lever attached to it. Pull the lever. Yeah. The quick save is a dick, by the way. It does that after every decision, even if the decision is going to lead to a dead man walking scenario, so...
変な装置。床板が伸びたけど消えていた光る線が元に戻ってる。触れないように気をつけない
I'm
と。
going to make a lot of these chapters seem very short. But the game does expect you to explore. I already really know where to go, so...
ここにもまた光る線。階段出口に切断線だなんて。
And that's why I didn't immediately run up the stairs. It should be possible to use the stairs, but that piano wire's razor sharp. Best to go slow and take care not to forget about it later on. Naomi, what's your darkening at? Is there a keyboard command for that? 19%. Yeah, that's fine. There should be a dead body upstairs. Because funny enough, I'm actually close to the ending of this chapter. Chapter 1's actual gameplay elements are very, very short compared to the rest. Okay. I should save here. I don't know if there's a corpse here. Ah, good. There are bleach white skeletal remains here. Based on their build, it seems likely this was a female middle school or high school student. Yeah, see? 21%. Can I farm this for insanity? Alright. Yeah, corpse party! Partying with corpses! I need Naomi to be stressed out. Alright. We speed running today? Almost. Okay, Naomi is significantly stressed out. Let me save again. Alright. Is there a button that I can press to quickly pull up the ERTGHY1? One? Okay, alright, keyboard bindings, alright. Whatever you say. Okay. Yeah, this should be good now.
いくら歩いても聖子の駆け出していった方へ回り込む道は見つからない。いろんなものが私をいじめるし、もうやだ。もうやだ。気がつくと私は校舎の3階に。
Oh wow, the school is absolutely mortifying. I witnessed the corpse, I witnessed the corpse, I witnessed the corpse. But you see how easy it is to get fucked up in this game? Especially if you examine something you may have already looked at and it winds up damaging you. You can die really easily. I don't know why these games are... It's funny, because these games very much act like, oh yeah, it's a visual novel, and then just once you get to Chapter 4, it just beats you to death. Chapter 4 is really bad about it.
だんだん自分すら信じられなくなってくる。先に待つ運命とかなんとか。
The anti-curiosity exploration examination game. Yeah, it's funny because you still have to examine corpses to get their name tags, by the way. So it's like, hey, you want that completion bonus, don't you? And it just stabs your hand when you go to grab it. It's like, just gives you a little nibble.
私が勝手にそう思い込んでいるだけで何の確証だってない。
But it's funny because for some scenes they'll change if you're more stressed out, and you kind of need to be stressed out to get other endings.
今までだって騎士官については
Chapter 4 is when it
小
gets
さな
really
頃
hard,
から
yeah.
ずっとあったし、
Definitely Chapter 4.
記憶の引き出しに詰まっている似たようなシチュエーションを神経が勝手につないでそう思い込んでいるだけという説も聞いた。もうやだ。聖子！聖子！ねえ！
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
何かに頭を支配されたように理性を失った私はその場に泣き崩れてしまった。あの音は壁を蹴るような大きな音に引っ張られるように私は腰を上げた。
No, good endings, your darkening meter won't prevent that.
同時にこのシチュエーションの記憶の引き出しがゆっくりと開き始める。やだ。トイレの中から聞こえてくる。
These games are so brutal. Yeah, they are.
この乱暴な音。そうだ。あの時も。しんと張り詰めた空気の女子トイレの中。
Hold on, really quick. Can you do this in the PC version? The PSP version, I don't think you can save mid cutscene. Alright.
人の気配は全くしないけれど、奥から3つ目の扉が今閉じたように見えた。私の心臓が跳ね回る。緊張して血が逆流しているような感覚になる。
Maybe just one
こ
or
の
two fireball
扉の
kid.
向こうに
Hell yeah.
聖子、
Nobody's there.
なの。会いたいよ。
We got here early.
ロープを見て真っ暗な気持ちになる。やっぱり死の運命はすぐ目の前で口を開けて待っているんだ。このままもし会えなかったら。背後でまた壁を蹴るような音がして驚いて振り返る。誰もいない個室なのに何の音だろう。あ、壁？ここの壁に空気が流れ込んでる。
Remember, they found this during chapter
手を
5.
軽く握った甲の方で壁のあたりをノックしてみる。あ、ここ壁の後ろに空間がある。
Naomi found the bomb shelter early.
よく見ると周りの壁板が少し浮いている。私は考えるより先に奥に空間のありそうなその壁をギュッと押していた。壁の一部がドアのように奥に向かって開く。壁だとばかり思っていたから、まさか奥に空間があるとは思いもしなかった。真っ暗。
You know, I gotta be honest, I love what if scenarios like this, you know what I mean?
畳を縦に2枚並べたくらいの細長い空間がそこにはあった。
The bomb shelter, the school was made a long time ago.
行き止まりの床には人が入れるくらいの穴が開いていて、下の階に降りられるはしごがかかっている。下の階が見えない。ここを降りていくと
I
2
believe
階
the
や1階
diary
を
on
越
their
えて
death was in the
地下にまで
50s.
到達してしまいそう
With,
だ。
I think Sachiko died in the 50s, but the school had been around for long before that, so it had been constructed during or before World War II.
気圧か風のせいなのか、隠し扉が勝手に閉まっていた。さっきからの音はこれだったのか。この穴、場所が場所だけにものすごい周期が立ち込めている。この下に降りてもきっと想像を絶する場所に出るだけのような気もする。
There is a Mayu chapter, yes. But if Seiko had gone this way, I shook off my misgivings and began descending. They are compelling, even when they get kind of bad later. I do think they're pretty compelling.
汚物が溜まっている部屋に着くんじゃないのかな。自分に問いかけると戻りたくなって足が止まる。でももう二度と来たくないし、それなら今確認してしまおうと。
No, that is an old wooden ladder. That is
私は
as creaking wood.
なるべ
Yeah,
く
so.
空気を吸わないように息を止めてはしごを降りた。
Nasty.
はしご濡れてるな。靴が
Yes, I'm sure you're nasty.
やだ。
Yes, it is Derbs.
よかった。汚物層じゃなくて。そこは泥の壁と土の床に囲まれた洞窟のような小部屋だった。降りてきた穴から薄暗い光が少しだけ照らしてくれているけれど、ほとんど真っ暗に近い。調べる意味
That's literally not what's in the bucket. That makes you more nasty. Go to your room.
辺りを見回そうと立ち上がろうとした。けれど
It's like maggots and like filmy meat. It is
足
gross.
首がすごい熱を持って腫れていた。聖子に手当てをしてもらった捻挫した方の足首で着地してしまい、また痛めてしまったのだ。嘘、冗談じゃないよ。大丈夫な方の足で立ち上がり、捻挫した方の足をそっとつく。歩こうとして体重をかけると、 呆然とした。歩けない。こんな真っ暗な場所で、誰にも気づいてもらえないところで。
Oh
は
yeah,
しごももう
reminds me, seeing as we cover all kinds of horror on this channel, I hate to break it to everybody, but alas, on Roblox, the cart ride into 17 pregnant hyenas has officially been taken down.
足のしびれがだん
A
だん
loss
解
to
けて、
all I know.
じんじんと重い痛みが足首を覆い始めた。やだ、やだよ。
Pregnant what?
出るんだから。壁に体を預けながら捻挫した方の足を浮かせてもう一度片足で立ち上
This
が
is a
る。
real thing, by the way.
はしごに両手をかけて上がろうとするけれど、最初の一歩が上がらない。
It's like a Roblox game where you ride a cart, it's just floating like orbular hyenas you go in and out of. You had a... That's not my Roblox server.
意を決して
I don't have
片
one of
足立ちの
those.
ままジャンプする。濡れたはしごの一段目に足を
You
か
brought
け
up
よう
like
と
spin
したんだ
discussed
け
here
れど、
before. It has not.
全身の血の気が引いていく。これ本当に無理だ。冗談じゃない。私は必死になって何度もはしごを上がろうともがいては落ち、無様に地面に転がり続けた。
Have you ever encountered a work of fiction that was meant to be erotic but described one of its characters the way they came off to you as erotic? Moby Dick, Queequeg. There's a reason why those two gay.
何度繰り返したかわからない。周囲の壁から出られる場所がないかも探した。でもその希望のことごとくは打ち砕かれた。自然に目に涙がたまる。
That wasn't meant to be erotic.
ごめん、成功。あなたを助けに行けない。
I think the mark of a good Roblox dev is if they leave Roblox. Such a promising talented dev shouldn't waste his abilities on Roblox. I'll be looking forward to Ride Through Pregnant Hyena standalone on Steam. Naomi is having a breakdown.
目の前に人の気配がした。
お友達のところに行きたければ負けないで、自分に。
That's a scary voice.
よくここまで来たね。頑張ったね。
Hey, Pikachu.
目の前に小さな
Oh, God.
女の子が立っていた。優しい声でゆっくり近づいてきて、
Remember, this is not the true ending timeline. She has never been appeased.
キュッと私の頭を抱えるように抱きしめてくれた。
よしよし、大丈夫。合わせてあげるよ。言うことを聞く？
Hey, good night, T-Dub. Have a good snooze.
もう幽霊でも何でもいい。誰か聖子を助けて。
いい子、いい子、いい子、いい子。大丈夫。辛い記憶はその方が面白いから。
Thanks, Sasha.
ダメダメ、悪いのは私だよ。
Oh, Seiko.
ナオミ、怖かったんだよね。辛かったんだよね。
She's just repeating
い
everything.
つもあんなに明るいのに、 つもあんなに優しいのに。私のせいであんなに涙いっぱい溜めて泣かしちゃダメな子なのに、笑顔が一番可愛い子なのに。ごめんね。ごめんね、ナオミ。悲しませちゃってごめん。私あなたがいないと頑張れないよ。
Man.
私も成功。
Naomi made it in time!
成功、ごめん。謝るから。私とずっと一緒にいて。ナオミ。だけど私と一緒にいないイライラさせちゃわない。ナオミの気持ち逆なでしちゃって辛い思いさせない。あんなの嘘だよ。意地張って全て甘えちゃっただけ。聖子が抱っこの腕で近寄ってくる。私は駆け寄って一も二もなく抱きしめた。温かい生きている聖子を、柔らかいいい香りの聖子をもう離さないから。私もあっちにね、畳の敷いてある部屋があるんだ。ちょっと休憩できそうだよ。じゃあそこで少し休もうか。用務員室。さっきここ扉が開かなかったとこだよね。
Custodian's closet.
そうだっけ。なんかね、さっき私気絶してたのかな。
The room where Naho and Kibiki are buried.
気がついたらこの中に寝かされていたの。
I was someplace underground, I think, with no way out. And then I saw a little girl, was it? For the life of me, I just couldn't remember clearly.
なんだろう、幽霊か何かが助けてくれてるのかな。やめてよ。幽霊と言ったって優しい幽霊もいるってさっき言ってたじゃん、人玉が。
Not all bad, huh?
聖子は余裕で扉を開いて用務員室の中に入っていく。ここに飛ばされてきた当初、人玉を見て怯えきっていたことは思えない。なんか聖子、さっきまでよりも強くなってない？気持ちいい。
Undertale's determination theme intensifies? Oh no, we gotta go another 2 games before the Undertale themes kick in.
ナオミがいてくれるもの、なんか怖いものなんかないって感じ。もう気をつけてよ。用務員室の中は明かりはつかなかったけど、常に校舎のきしみが反響して嫌な音を立て続けている外の通
This
路
room
よ
would
り
be
は
really
落ち
cozy,
着
you know,
け
if it
た。
wasn't for the 2 corpses in the closet.
私たちは畳に腰を下ろすとしばらく無言で並んで座っていた。なんだか何を話せばいいのかわからなかったんだ。無事でよかったよ、聖子。ナオミも。足首どう？まだ辛い？さっきすごく痛くなったような気がするんだけど、今全然平気だよ。よかった。聖子、おまじないの切れ端は
You
見つか
played
っ
a course
た？
party game, so I'm blind? This is a direct sequel to the last game we played. I have the VOD up for that, but it's,
ないの。
huge spoilers.
どこで落としたのかな。
First game.
この学校の中じゃ探すの難しいかな。
Huge.
うん、困ったね。じゃあ帰ったらさ、委員長に頼んでもう一回おまじないみんなでやろうよ。
そうだね。
Scooby-Doo? Matt don't.
落ち着くと部屋を出るのが嫌になる。校舎の探索に戻りたくない。私たちはそのまま結構長い時間ここでおしゃべりを続け
Yeah,
た。
I can't blame them, really.
クラスのみんなのこと、
Wouldn't want to go the fuck back out there either.
昨夜のお泊まり会のこと、話しながら私はふと聖子の視線が気になった。だよね、ほんと。聖子、どうしたの？
なんでもない。
暗くてよく見えないけれど、聖子がなんか変。顔赤い？
ナオミ、
I'm not sure yet, Hex. I'm not sure yet.
勇気出しって言うね。
Fair enough, Ba.
あのね、
うん。真剣な表情になぜかこっちまで緊張する。何？
やっぱいい
何それ、気になるじゃん、言ってよ。
や。笑わない？
うん、嫌なら笑わない。
She's so sweet.
私本気なんだ。
ドキッとした。ここで初めて。私はどこまで鈍感なのだろう。
Man.
ここって何が起こるかわからないからちゃんと伝えておきたいの。
うん。聖子の視線がまた
Hey, good night,
私の
goodies.
唇
Have
に
a good
注がれている。
snooze.
待って、これって
ね、キスして。
Oh. This is a direct sequel to the time loop bad ending.
したいの。
なんで？
好きだから。
Ah.
友達としてでしょ。聖子は黙って首をブンブンと横に振る。頭が真っ白になる。これって告白？
Naomi.
男子にもされたことないのに。聖子は耐えきれないって様子でうつむいて黙ってしまった。よく見えないけど、きっと顔を耳まで真っ赤にしてブルブルと震えていたと思う。本気なの？
結婚したいくらい。
Ah.
チューもしたい。ハグもしたい。
I'd marry you if I could.
こんなに小さくて震えた聖子の声、初めて聞いた。私は気がつくと理由のわからない涙を流していた。聖子、ごめん。私私は一人で用務員室を飛び出してきてしまった。涙の理由は自分でも理解できなかった。怖かったような、嬉しかったような、友達がいなくなったような。
I played Nier a very long time ago, yeah.
落ち着こう。友達だった聖子もいなくなったわけじゃない。恋に関してはどうあれありがとうって言うべきだし。聖子、私がこんな反応じゃ今きっと後悔してる。戻ってフォローしてあげよう。突然すぐ近くで水のこぼれる音が聞こえてきた。
Worst thing ever.
蛇口をゆるくひねったように、勢いはないけれど、でも止めどなく水が落ち続けて床に弾けている音。どこから聞こえてくるんだろう。辺りを見回した時、私はある違和感を感じた。
Why was Satoshi aware of the loop? Because he was the first one to start the ritual.
近い。
It was either he was the first or last person in the ritual.
あまりに近い。え、嘘。私はふと足元を見て息を飲んだ。私の太ももを伝え、黒い液体が床に溜まっていた。それはまだ止まらずびちゃびちゃと流れ続けている。やだ。え、何これ。やだ。慌てて指ですくってみた。血ではない。タールのような黒くサラサラした液体のようなもの。よく見るとうっすら光っている。なんでこんなのが私の体から出てるの。
Glowing tar.
手についた黒い液体をスカートになすりつけ、腰を抜かしたように後ずさりした私は足がもつれてそのまま床に尻餅をついた。頭を抱えてひたすら叫んだ。もうやだ、やめて。ゆっと目をつむった真っ暗な視界に
Hello, Daiko. And yes, Satoshi was the
天
first
地
to
がひっくり
notice.
返ったかのような感覚が重なる。
I meant during the ritual he was the first or last to finish or started.
まるで自分の精神が分離して体の重さを客観的に感じるみたいな感覚になる。
It's his position in the failed ritual is why he remembered.
重い。体が重い。頭が重い。人の頭って5キロとかあるんだっけ。首が折れそう。背骨が痛い。何これ。意識が。目が
God.
危ない。全身の血液が頭に上ってきている。どうして。顔中に血管が浮き出て目も充血してきてるのがわかる。痛い痛い痛い。どんどん血が上がってきてる。止まらない。血管が、目が破裂しそう。頭が本当に割れる。助けて誰か。聖子。
気をつけて。あなたがこれから落ちるのは未来と過去の記憶の道。
意識の朦朧とした私の耳に女の子の声が聞こえてきた。痛くて重くて目がまともに開けられない。
お友達を助けたければ超えるのよ、運命を。
Yeah, Satoshi's metagaming right now while just shit's going on.
何を言ってるの。一層頭が重たくなって耳の後ろでミリって音がした。太い血管が裂けたような音。本当に死ぬんだと諦めかけた途端、
Blood vessel tearing in your
頭
face.
痛とめまいが収まった。目の前がぼんやり光っている
How
のを
migraine
感じ、
feels? Yeah.
塞がってい
To a
た
degree,
目が
yeah.
開くかな。
I have a chronic one I have to take medication for.
私はギュッと締めていたまぶたの力を
ゆっくりと緩めた。あれ、ここは天神小学校じゃない。いつも見慣れた風景だった。今朝も聖子と一緒に出てきた私の家だ。
I get home.
本当に帰ってこれたの？それとも全部夢？お母さん、ただいま。おかしいな。なんだか視線が低い。家の中のものすべてが大きく見える。何これ？
ナオミ、猫もらってきたぞ。
お父さん？
いつも留守番して偉いな。ほら、可愛がってあげてくれよ。
Remember she had a fat ass cat?
よかったわね、ナオミ。
お母さん？
この子がいればもうお留守番も寂しくないでしょ。お父さんもお母さんも仕事でいつも遅くなってごめんね。あなたがいい子で本当によかったわ。
この猫がいれば寂しくないよな。ごめんな。
やめて。メイは家の庭を散歩したり戻ってきたり、半分放し飼いの猫だった。テリトリーが狭くて庭より外にはほとんど出ていかなかったみたい。ある時、私は次の日も帰りが遅いというお母さんたちにぐずってメイを抱えてちょっとだけ遠くに家出をしたことがあった。
パパもママも嫌い。
やめて。
姉ちゃんがいるからパパもママも帰ってきてくれないのかな。姉ちゃんのせい。
あらあら、どうしたのナオミ。そんなに泣いちゃって。メイちゃんとどこ行ってたの？
I forgot the cat's name is May.
ごめんね、メイちゃん。別れるのやだ。ナオミ、ひどいこと言っちゃった。メイちゃん、ごめん
It's
な
rare to
さ
see
い。
a furry good end in Japanese media.
何言ってるの。大丈夫。ずっと一緒にいてくれるよ。メイちゃん、あなたのこと大好きだもの。あなたの気持ちをちゃんと理解できる子だわ。優しい子ね。
それからしばらくしてメイは家から急にいなくなった。
Man.
私は泣きながら毎日表を探し回ったけど、とうとう帰ってきてくれなかった。
残念だね。猫も気まぐれなところがあるからな。
違うの。
せっかくのお友達だったのにね。
私が悪いの。
新しいお友達ができるよ。頑張って忘れようね。
メイちゃんは優しいから私の前からいなくなったんだ。私があんなこと言わなければよかったんだ。メイちゃん、
あなたは変わらないわね。
お母さん？お母さん、どこにいるの？いない。
ナオミ、
聖子？
Oh god.
聖子大丈夫？探してたんだよ。さっきはごめん。 何の反応も返ってこなかった。だけど私には分かった。この子は確かに聖子だ。よく見えないよ。顔もっと見せて。
It's gonna imply that she abused her cat. We don't really know. We don't really know how she acted with the cat. I wouldn't think Naomi would abuse her cat, though. No. I think it was more of, she either neglected or she cried too much around the cat.
私は近寄り、床に座っている聖子の体に
she blames
頭を乗
herself.
せてギュッと抱きしめた。部屋が薄暗いせいで暗がりにいる聖子の顔が見えないんだと思った。でもなんだろう、この違和感。聖子がピクリとも動かない。それどころか冷たい。
She mad-mouthed her cat. That probably is it too.
どこにいるんだっけ？ここ、いえ。
Seeing as May is being compared to Seiko.
聖子の後を追ってい
I
た
think
んだっ
that's the
け？
better assumption.
なんだか遠くからお線香
She
の
may
匂
have
いが
yelled
し
at
て
her
くる。
cat.
意識が起こっている事象がつながっていない。
岸駅です。
違う。目の前で床に無言で座っているこれは聖子じゃない。この子誰？真っ暗闇の中、聖子の形をしていたものがゆっくりと近づいてくるのがわかる。いる。すぐ近くにいる。息遣いを感じる。人の気配だ。誰なの？
お友達よ。首折れているでしょ。あなたが死なせてしまう未来よ。どうしてさっき一人にしたの？せっかく会えたのに。この人、あなたを傷つけたって気に病んでこうなっちゃったの。
そんな。打ちひしがれる私の前に小さな女の子の足音が聞こえてきた。見上げると目の前に赤い服の女の子が立っていた。
どうしても助けたい？お友達。
あなたは
Hey, Sachiko.
何者なの？
この世界の運命を滑る者。
何を言っているのかわからない。だけどさっきから私にアドバイスをくれようとしている。校舎の至るところにいる幽霊とは雰囲気が違う。この子味方なのかな？
Oh, Naomi.
助けたいよ。お願い、方法があるなら教えて。
もう一度思い出すチャンスをあげる。よーく考えて。今見たのは魂の通過する未来であり過去の出来事。あなたはこの時間軸を通過するのは初めてではないの。感じていたでしょう。
そんなことありえない。普通は理解できない話だった。 でも私は無言でうなずいた。断片的だったけれど圧倒的な存在感で一度目のビジョンが見えていた。ずっと感じてた既視感は
Also, I'm glad
私
you're
の脳が
enjoying them.
作り出
Shadow
し
Pen.
た夢や妄想じゃなかったんだ。
だったら絶望のトリガーはもう見えているはず。
The trigger event.
抗ってみなさい。死の運命に。
気がつくと私は校舎の3階にいた。
If you could have any of the pro tags in Dead by Daylight from Corpse Party, who would you pick?
いつの間にここに来たのか、いつからここにいたのか。私の体の
I'd
周
probably
り
pick
に
a Yumi because of weird like candle and like
黒い
witchcraft
液体
stuff.
が水たまりを作
Not
っ
a
て
Yumi? Ah!
私の股から流れ出たものだ。陰鬱な気持ちが広がっていく。けど今はそれどころじゃない。聖子、私はまたあの子を一人にしてしまったんだ。
Who'd be a
ま
killer?
だ用務員室にいるかな。
Sachiko or Yoshikazu?
この音、トイレの中から聞こえてくる。乱暴な音に緊張しながら
Yoshikazu with Sachiko
そっと
supporting him would be
トイレの中を
really
覗いてみ
interesting.
た。
Seeing as she controls him anyways.
しんと張り詰めた空気の女子トイレの中。人の気配は全くしないけれど、奥から3つ目の扉が今動いたような気がする。
Right, okay. Right.
ずっと感じていた違和感。私はこの先の成り行きを、未来の出来事を記憶している。こうなる前に止めなきゃいけなかった。
Wrong end city? Yeah, we are nearing the end of we are nearing the end of chapter 1, which is mostly dialogue. I'm remembering chapter 1 very much doesn't really have much gameplay.
現実。成功。成功、生きてるのね。今助けるから。うっすらと悪い未来が見える。ここで間違っちゃいけない。まだ助けられるかもしれない。
I misremembered, Grace.
待ってて、今下ろしてあげる。何かないの？高い位置に体がある聖子を助けられるもの。何かない？
Okay, so to get the bad endings for this route, we have to repeat our actions from Corpse Party and don't learn a damn thing, essentially. Use the bucket.
すぐ何か台を持ってくるから。私は表の廊下にあったバケツを取りに
We
行っ
have to
た。
fail to learn.
あれを台にして上に乗れば、私の背でも聖子の首に手が届くはず。バケツの中には何のものかもわからないような腐った肉片とたくさん湧いたウジ虫がびっしりと固まってうごめいていて、
Yeah.
吐き気のする光景だった。だけど嫌がっている場合じゃない。急がないと聖子が。私は驚くほど躊躇なくそのバケツを持ち上げた。中の汚物を廊下にばらまくと、汚いバケツを胸に抱えて聖子の元へと駆け出した。絶対助けるから、絶対。 ープをほどくからね。裏返したバケツに両足を乗せると聖子の首元に楽々と手が届いた。これなら大丈夫。今助けてあげるからね。聖子の肩に手をかけてロープの結び目を探ろうとした次の瞬間、
She fell.
腐っていたバケツの底が抜け、落下した私の体重が聖子の首に負担をかけ、細い首の骨は簡単に折れてしまった。
God, it's even worse in this game.
嘘でしょ。やだ、聖子の首が変な風に曲がっていた。全身の力が抜け、だらりとした手足がつられた体と一緒にゆらゆらと回転している。やだやだやだ。手の中から今の瞬間の感触が消えない。聖子の首を折った。私が殺した。頭を抱えてしゃがみ込む。心で否定しても頭の中では分かっていた。これはうっすらと感じていた定められた運命だけど、変えることはできたはずなのに、私の中で恐怖と絶望と怒りのような感情が渦巻いて止まらない。分かってたのに止められなかった。
No worries, aren't.
私はまた同じことを繰り返してしまったんだ。
First wrong ending. Fuck up and do the same thing twice. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, da 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 da. There's actually another wrong end. I can get right here.
何かないの？高い位置に体がある聖子を助けられるもの。
Think of something
何
else.
か見える。ダメ。あのバケツ、穴が開くわ。聖子の首を私が折ってしまう。
You see how the game wants you to kind of play through the bad endings first now? She remembers now the bucket's rusted.
何か違う方法。まず首を守ってあげなきゃ。
That didn't happen in the first game either.
半ば意識を失いながら、聖子は必死に体をバタバタさせてもがいている。それは生にしがみつこうとする意識を超えた体の反射。空をかく手足の動きに吊り下がった体はくるくる回りながら、聖子の命は懸命に生きたがっているんだ。絶対助けるから、今度こそ助けるから。大丈夫、未来が見えるんだもの。今度は運命が味方してくれているんだもの。
If your darkening is high enough, however,
釣られている聖子の体を浮かせて首を楽にしてあげようとした。でも苦しくて暴れる聖子の足が私の顎を蹴り飛ばした。
if she tries to do the same thing Satoshi does, this happens. When Satoshi saved her life back in Chapter 4.
よろけた私は床に尻餅をついてしまった。聖子！
苦しいんだ。急がなきゃ。聖子の首が変な風に曲がっていた。全身の力が抜け、だらりとした手足がつられた体と一緒にゆらゆらと回転している。嘘でしょ。やだ、聖子！間に合わなかった。心で否定しても頭の中では分かっていた。これはもともとたどり着く予定だった定められた運命だけど、変えることはできたはずなのに、私の中で恐怖と絶望と怒りのような感情が渦巻いて止まらない。分かってたのに、
Man.
止められなかった。
That's extra dirty because it worked in the original game? Oh yeah.
私はまた同じことを繰り返してしまったのか。聖子、やだ！一人にしないで。私を置いていかないで。冷たい静寂が私の体を包み込む。私以外の命の消滅、一人っきりという絶望。どんなに叫んでも
I just did the same thing I did last time. What's wrong with me? I love the writing in Book of Shadows, honestly. I really like the writing in Book of Shadows. It's really, really interesting. Second wrong ending, try to do what Satoshi did and fail because of lack of context. Hey, Coswalther, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hello, how are ya? How was the stream? Good morning. Alright, Dad, again, we're getting all the bad endings. But hey, good evening. I hope everything's going well. I'd say the gameplay picks up more later on, but yeah, the opening is very much just a VN. Far so good. Glad to hear. Very glad to hear. You came in during a hell of a time, by the way. Spoilers for Corpse Party as we look at somebody hanging.
今度は運命が味方してくれているんだもの。
Okay. So, think of something else.
これもダメ。体を引っ張って余計に首を絞めてしまう未来が見える。
Yeah, and now she remembers the other bad ending.
聖子！どうしよう。何か他に方法は。
Yeah, that tends to happen when you're hungry. Yeah.
そうだよ。とにかく体を浮かせてあげなきゃ。
Now she gets it.
私は聖子の下に体をかがませると、暴れる聖子の両足を無我夢中で押さえ込んで両肩に乗せた。腰に力を入れて聖子の体を持ち上げる。
This is more accurately what
首
Satoshi
と
did.
天井の支柱をピンとつないでいたロープが緩むと、聖子の上半身は力なく個室の奥に倒れ込む。私は慌てて前に出て、聖子の上半身を奥の壁に押し付けてもたれさせた。
Blair Witch Book of Shadows, yes. The Book of Shadows is considered like an actual like piece of witchcraft, essentially. There goes the party. It's getting started.
聖子、しっかり
This
し
is
て
part 2.
息をして。息して息して。今ロープほどいてあげるからね。じっとしてて。全身の毛が逆立つ。
Hey, congrats, Zodiac.
私は運命に手を突っ込んだんだ。聖子の死を阻止できたんだ。
新しい世界に今入り込んだのを体中で感じていた。不思議だった。私の既視感、最悪の未来の記憶はこの先どうなったのかを全く覚えていなかった。この子の死だけを強く記憶していたようだった。
Go enjoy said food consummation.
暴れるのをやめ、ぐったりとうなだれた聖子の首に手を伸ばして、首に食い込んでいたロープの結び目を手探りでほどいた。ほどけたロープを首から剥がすとメリメリと音がした。信じられないぐらい強く首に食い込んでいたのがわかる。悔しくてたまらない。
There's context to how Seiko was hung.
今朝まであんなに楽しそうに笑っていたこの子が、私のこと気
As to
遣
why
って
she
くれ
couldn't
る
use her hands.
優しいこの子が、どうしてこんなひどい目に遭わなきゃいけないのだろう。だけど今私と聖子は死の運命を乗り越えた。もう怖くない。
There's unfortunately one thing Naomi does not remember.
二人いれば大丈夫だ。私は目の前で呼吸をしている聖子の顔を見て涙が止まらなかった。
And that's because it never happened in this timeline. I led Seiko out of the stall and gently laid her down on the bathroom floor. She was too weak to go any farther just yet.
聖子、バカ、なんで首なんかつるの。聖子の体に頭を乗せる。暖かい。もう離さない。この子を連れて行かせやしない。もう大丈夫。もう大丈夫だから。ごめんね、聖子。もう一人にしないから。わかる？見える？私だよ、ナオミ。聖子？どうしたの？私だよ。聖子の様子がおかしい。まるで恐ろしいものに再会したような、心の底から怯えきった表情で私を見据えて、足をふらつかせながら立ち上がり、後ずさっていく。
Because this isn't the true ending route, Naomi never learned that she's the one who hung Saiko back at the end of Chapter 5. She never found out in this timeline.
聖子？なんで？
Naomi has
どう
no
して？
clue.
意味がわからない。錯乱しているのかな。とにかく追いつかないと。
Naomi
待
was
ってよ。どう
possessed.
したの？私だよ、ナオミ。聖子の後を追って駆け出す。廊下の隅から階段へ入ろうとした。その時、ちょっと。
The Wire. We bumped into it much earlier in the chapter.
学校を通り過ぎた運命はファクトになって固定されているんだよ。
Once someone's fate passes through these halls, it locks them in place forever.
わかるかな。この学校で定まってしまった死の運命を変えることはできないの。
Even if someone were to use the failed ritual that rewinds time, you can't be saved.
それは一度目よりも二度目よりもひどい死に様かもしれない。いい子いい子逃げるできないって分かってるくせに。あなた1回目じゃないんだよね。
Mimicking Seiko's voice.
これからたっぷりと味わうといいわ。お友達の新しい凄惨な死に様をね。
あまりにもひどい。これほど残酷な悪意にさらされたことはなかった。私が余計なことをしたせいで、聖子は首を吊るよりもっとひどい姿になってしまった。私のせいで。私のせいで。
That's why she said it tastes rotten, because Seiko was already dead.
聖子の方に私の涙がポトポトと落ちる。目に、鼻に、口に、目に。けど聖子は目をつぶらない。焦点の定まらない目でじっと私を見つめ続けている。聖子、今何を見ているの？
Man.
何を思っているの？どうしてさっき私を見て駆け出したの？
She still never
どうし
found
て
out.
怯えるみたいな顔したの？いくら問いかけても聖子は返事をしてくれなかった。何があっても友達だって、ずっと一緒にいようねって言ってたのに。答えてよ、返事してよ、一人にしないでよ。まだ温かみの残る聖子の頭を抱きしめて、無力な私はただ同国することしかできなかった。何もできない。何も変えられない。張り巡らされた冷たい檻に吸い込まれるように、残酷な嘲笑と私の嗚咽が響き渡る。ここは紛れもなく。
Nope, they performed an early ritual in that timeline. Naomi didn't have the time to watch the tape.
どうしてこんなひどい目に遭わなきゃいけないの？やだ、もうこの学校、ここから出して、誰か助けて！
The only timeline she can watch the tape is during the true ending. And that's the end of chapter 1. Depressing. Oh my. Yay! Clear! Oh boy. Now we get to go into the next chapter called Demise. So yeah, one thing that's interesting about Book of Memories now the Band-Aid has been written off. In Book of Memories, you have to be aware of what timeline it is and what characters are going to remember from that timeline, because this game plays on the idea that we're going to be following certain endings from the first game or certain plot points from the first game that are extended into this one. Your battery just keep thinking, it loops at the end there. That, or I think it just gives you ending 1 again. Either ending 2 or ending 1 again. But it's not unique. Alright. Demise. It's definitely a very interesting format. It gives a lot of lore and context while not really pushing the story forward much. With the exception of certain events. Maya! Maya! Why was I lying on the ground? My vision was blurred and indistinct. Maybe it was the blow to the head, or maybe it was because of all the tears in my eyes. I've been forced out through the infirmary door and tossed like a rag doll into the hallway. I could barely breathe and was completely unable to move. I wished I could slip away into unconsciousness, but my agony was keeping me in the moment. My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood, and literally pierced by large pieces of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Why was this happening to me? Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned. No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling. Smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty socket. All at once, I was pulled up in the air with incredible force by the other 2 faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl. I couldn't tell for sure, since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features to read. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit, with bottom teeth in place of seeds. I could see her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. She held my arm tightly, and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently. Her voice box gyrated a little, and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. She then said, all 3 children were now staring right at me as if they were studying an ant's movements just before squishing it with their thumbs. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downward. I was facing the ground, and I could see myself moving forward rapidly. What a strange sensation. I was now staring up at the wall from the floor. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn-out gray hues. It looked almost as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate against it with all their might. Except there was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open into a conglomeration of glistening blood entrails and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globules and viscera. The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration of raw meat after all, never mind the fact that it was my meat. And I was just a head, a severed head torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last few moments of consciousness. This chapter's wild. Look at shadows is wild? It really is, yeah. Welcome back, Articus.
夢なんてひどい夢最悪
Oh, Mayu.
気持ち悪いよなんだか今の夢匂いまでしたあれどこここ変だよさっきまで教室で文化祭の片付けしててこれ文化祭の出し物そういえば5組がお化け屋敷やってるってこれがそうなの
Timeline-wise, for the record, this is following the time loop ending from Chapter 5 of the first game, but this is an alternate version of Chapter 2 now.
やだ私
From start to finish.
しげに先生篠崎さん持田くんどうして黙ってるのもう冗談やめにしようねみんな
There was no response. There was only a deep, all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like fog. Backstory plot within plot lines? Yes. Jim Moshida? She really likes Morishige. Don't want anything? I would love popcorn.
そう言いながら私は逆にこれは現実であると認識せざるを得なくなっていたこんな大掛かりな舞台装置プロの大道具さんにだって作れる
Excuse me.
本物なのここどこなの私どうしちゃったのみんなはやだ
Yeah, no levels of therapy could save this.
助けてよしげに
Oh my. Pardon me again. Guess I'm going to bed. Oh, good night, Lucky. Good night. I hope your bed is cozy. I hope you sleep well.
今の子供嘘でしょあの子たちさっき夢に出てきた
Maya.
嫌な予感がするここに入ったら取り返しがつかないことになるような気が
Mayu decides not to enter the room.
私は自分の直感を信じてみた何より怖そうな保健室を覗くよりも誰かいないか探したい今でも信じられないけれど私が現にこんな場所に飛ばされているんだもの あの場にいたみんなもこの学校にいるかもしれない。しげ兄に会えたら私頑張れる気がする。
Demise! Also, Mayu's chapter theme is kind of kick-ass. Pardon me again. Okay. Yeah, we're back to techno. It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens. She was wearing a school uniform, suggesting she was indeed another student from somewhere. But something wasn't right. Upon closer inspection, I realized that this young girl was very much dead. She does start off alone, yeah. Most of the chapters, the characters will be alone in this one. Son. I wondered how much time had passed since she died. Externally, she still looked to be mostly intact. But her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various and sundry fluids leaking out onto the floor all around her. Drawing in for a more detailed look, I noticed that both of her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils. I don't remember this. The first-person perspective in this game is fantastic. It's genuinely pretty unsettling, and some chapters, like Chapter 3 and 4, are really fucking creepy. I tried dialing 110, Japan's emergency services, but the call wouldn't go through. I appreciate that Mayu's first response was to try and get help like that. Immediately worrying over the dead person. She's very empathetic. Okay. Yeah, hey, what's up? Hey, Noir Demon. Konami does have reception to Silent Hill. I do like that Book of Shadows puts into perspective as to what they're looking at, yeah. Oh. No, I hope everything's alright, Hex. Yeah, not too much, just, I found this body here. Right, we gotta leave out of here. There. Yeah, there's a lot of exploring in this game. Just gotta... Again, I have the advanced knowledge of knowing where the fuck these are, because you have to explore everywhere to find this damn thing. Taking damage the whole time, yada yada. Pain on recovery after my surgery, yes, I'm all good. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you're able to get some good rest soon, man.
これなら大きさも十分かな。
Alright. I rolled the dusty sheet, put on my armor, return to classroom 3A.
綺麗な布じゃないけど、ちゃんと隠せたと思うよ。
It's so sweet of her to do
あ
this.
りがとう。女の子ならこういう姿他人に見せたくないっていう気持ちわかるから。その思いやりの気持ちなくさないで。ここでは優しさも友情もいたわりも気が緩むとすぐに腐ってしまうから。
Man. Okay, should have left us behind. Hey, yes, thank you.
なんだろう、紙でできたお守り。
No, let's not. That is a useful item, but that's not what I want. Okay, for the record, this ending, Paper Charm is our new protection item. If Mayu has it, it'll save her once from instant death.
丈夫そうな糸だから何かに使えるかな。
We want the board, though. You do get a name tag from the corpse, yes. Okay. There's a large hole in the floor here. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about that.
さっきの板切れで橋渡しできないかな。
Now Mayu is the new bearer of the loose board. Seems sturdy enough. Should be possible to cross here now. So we save. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright. It's one of Ayumi's candles. Don't need to look at it yet, though. So we're gonna just try to leave. Worst girl vibes. Okay. There's skeletal remains here. Whoever this was seems to have died a while ago, as the bones are already bleach white. Judging by stature and clothing, it's probably a middle school girl. There's a bloodstained box cutter lying on the ground nearby, suggesting a likely cause of death. Unforgivable. I thought we were friends. I hope you die in agony. Yeah, for the record, this is purely optional, and the paper scrap is supposed to help you here. Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. I remembered his face.
どうしよう。見つかったらまずい気がする。
I immediately ducked into the shadow of the shoe cubbies, doing my best to stay out of sight. Right. if I remember correctly, it's just, think, oh wait, no. Other side, wrong way. I can't tell her to stop. Is there with him a wrong end? She won't. Oh, I'm being silly. Okay. Hi, Goof. You know what? I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. Hold on. I was supposed to examine. I got mixed up with something else. There's some hidden depths if you wander the wrong way. I got that completely wrong. You doom boo. Might just need to fear the wires. I only gotta fear them if they're there. So we gotta prevent her from dying. Okay. Yeah, let's do this again. We gotta examine the body. Okay. You will die in agony. That's gotta spawn.
私はあんたなんて何とも思ってないのよ。ただ。あの子だ。どうしよう。
Okay.
見つかったらまずい気がする。お前か。いや、離してってば。
I was caught in his cold, dead hands. He had me by the wrist and absolutely was not letting go.
生きてる人ってあったかいね。もっと触られて。
With one sudden, inelegant movement, he grabbed my hair in his other hand and began violently pulling on it with all his might. In that instant, I found myself unable to breathe and unable to speak. Hey, Sif. The hand that was previously on my wrist was now strangling the life out of me, gripping my neck with an almost inhuman amount of strength. For a brief moment, I could feel a cold sensation on my arm. And then just like that, my entire torso was forced backwards into a decidedly unnatural bend. I heard a sound like the cracking of a huge lobster tail. Sudden jolts of intense pain shot through every last inch of my body, like electricity, and sweat began overflowing from every pore. My body, equally uncertain on how to react to levels of pain this severe, responded with intense nausea. Somebody, please. Man.
私、今何をされてるの？どうなってるの？
How many people were in the room with me? I was feeling the touch of countless hands, and some clearly did not belong to children. Who were these people? How many of them were holding me down? Yet another hand grabbed my ankle. Ah! God, that noise! With an even greater force than before, my legs were pulled in opposite directions. Then, with a startlingly loud crunch, they snapped right off my hips. My limbs were either gone now, or barely still attached. It was like a discarded wishbone or a toy they had no qualms about breaking. Yeah, how much more descriptive Book of Shadows is? It's even worse, yeah. I love how the screen flickers red like that to just say like, hey, you're at 100% damage. Yeah, no shit. I love it when the screen just has that little, like, red tint to it, like, yeah, I get it. Hey, Pukey. Good evening. Alright. Alright. Okay. Dying pieces. Hey, you're stressed. Your sanity might be at 0. Yeah? Yeah, man? Okay. I don't know, but if you know anything in advance, don't say anything in advance. It's all good, just gotta keep that in mind. I don't think someone realistically be screaming like it's a minor inconvenience. Oh, fun fact, this is the game where they have the dummy mic now. The dummy mic is very fun, but it's kind of like a bald head like on a stick. So they have an even better mic for this game. To be truthful, I'm not sure what the difference is with the dummy mic, but they mentioned it's the first time they've got the dummy mic. And I don't know if that means it's just like a perspective thing for them, or if it like helps the audio like balancing. Okay. Right. Is the right one? Yeah, down here. Let's not go to the pool. Well, we had directional audio in the last game, too. See, I don't know which game had, or which scenes had recording first. It's They mention it in the extras in this game. Oh, that's my address. Okay. Right, okay. Where am I? Oh, right, God, yeah, this is elaborate. Okay, alright. Got it. This is very elaborate. But there's some hidden bad endings that really can only be found if you really fuck around and find out. Okay.
ここはちょっとだけ他の場所より安心する。もしかしたらシゲ兄たちもここに来たのかな。考えすぎかな。
Would you find it all scary again? Yeah, it's just what it is, you know. Okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Let me grab this. A rusty key sits on the teacher's podium. Atop a note that says, "Do not use this key under any circumstance." So the ending that I'm trying to get right now is endings you get for not being very thorough. I know the note says not to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me just in case. Okay. Straight back. Okay. There you are. It's a set of skeletal remains, still in the process of decaying. Based on height and uniform, this seems to have been a junior or senior high school boy. There's a pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete? His head seems to have been detached from his body completely. There's not a lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of death. No, I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how I felt, but then he had to go and die. As in regards to the dead girl I encountered at the entranceway, seemed to be wearing the same school uniform as her. Hey, this key is bad news left in your plain sight, but don't use it unless you're an alternate timeline, Mai, okay? Kinda yes, kinda no. It's a weird game. It's like extended stories, yeah. Hey, dead body. Skeletal remains here. Okay. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. Oh, fuck yeah, cuz. But everything seems to indicate that this is what used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it. Its owner, perhaps? It says Ayaka Shikimizu. Ayaka. Right. Feel bad if people played this game first thinking it was standalone.
Maya! 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 Maya!
この声
Maya! 聞こえるか？返事をしてくれ！
シゲニーシゲニー私ここだよ
Marshige!
シゲニー
Oh, the audio is just mwah in this game. Oh my god. There's really funny stories about the recording for this game. I think my favorite one is when Yoshiki is like choking on something, like he's choking on like dirt, like they have somebody there like shoving like a rag in his mouth like further as he's trying to talk. The calls had stopped. The voice was long gone. You must have wandered too far away. By the way, this is a long little side route to get this fucking bad ending. Which we are now on a bad ending route. It's just dead girl walking right now. Okay. Where is that room? Halls, buildings, where's it going? Hall. There. Dead Mayu walking. Those when VAs are actor characters and they have a Snickers in their mouth or something. I think they did something like that too. I think they did. Oh god. This, that one. I think. Question mark? Maya? What the fuck am I doing here? Hey! Boy, thank you for the 6-month resub. Cadaver function? Wait, sorry, corpse party. It's going well, I'd say. It's going well. Oh, you know what? I know what I did. I think. Keep going north. Oh yeah, the monk tried rescuing people, yeah. Yeah, I'm dumb. I went too early. There's a large hole in the floor here. Won't be possible to go any further down the hall in this direction. Okay. And now you go this way into the locker room. Lifeless loitering. Hey, I hope you're doing well, Chris. The fuck is it? Do-dun, do-do-dun. Game, where are you, finicky? Is it not in here? In the... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Where the hell that thing go? Ya da 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 doom ba dum. Ya da da do do doom boom boom ba da 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 dum. Ya da dum ya da dum do do dum. Okay. Where the fuck am I? The gap's so big, even a jump would be likely to clear it. Guide assistance activated. Something right here. There it is. One more. Give me that. There's a large hole in the floor here. A loose spore has been forming a makeshift bridge. Son of a bitch! The notebook. Okay. To the exit. Yes, this is before that happened to Mayu. It didn't happen this time. She remembered, saw the room that she died in, decided not to go. Sure, she wouldn't like me digging around more. Okay. Okay, I got the event. I go back. It's not here. Do I need to go to the pool instead? Okay. Well, fuck you too then. Okay, so the guide I'm looking at's just wrong. So the guide is just incorrect. That's great. Okay, yeah. Examine the body in detail. I didn't grab the notebook, which I don't need. I went to there. Down was frozen on the southwest. Went to that side of the school. It missed a step? No, it's just incorrect. It just doesn't have anything else. Okay. Maybe I should go up. Let's follow up through here as much as I can. Good! Okay, that's what I thought. I'm doing weird shit. Nah, I don't need a guide. I just wanted to help and it was wrong. Man. Well, scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm must have shaken loose in the process. It slipped out and snaked its way haphazardly onto the floor. Not that Mayu would have any idea, because Mayu was never there for any of the ritual talk. Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet. And that's when I realized that the floor, no, the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor had somehow been sealed up, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. Couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in, anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap and snapped back to my senses.
いけない。これ、大事なんだから。床に落とした切れ端を
She got
慌
it
て
back.
て拾う。さっき教室でやったおまじない。隣にいたしげ兄やクラスのみんなの笑顔が浮かぶ。
She retrieved her scrap.
体がブルブル震えて、みるみる視界がにじんでいく。どうしてこんなことに。
そうか。文化会館のステージは貸してもらえなかったのか。
Whereas Multiverse is a school, it's just a school that exists on its own plane of existence, and inside of it, it has its own shifting planes.
うん。電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけど、やっぱり顧問の先生の許可がないとって。
時代錯誤な対応だな。
仕方ないよ。うちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし。郊外での公演は難しいかな。
お前はいいのか、それで。脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。なんなら俺が交渉してきてやろうか。相手が大人だからって場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。
Multi-layered pocket dimension ghost fuckery. That's basically the name of this game.
なんだ。
別にしげにって怒ると可愛い顔になるなって。
くだらない。
Hey, doing good, Meerkat. How are you doing?
冗談だってば。ただね、しげ兄が怒ってくれたのが嬉しいの。
ん？
私って他人と衝突したりとか、そういうの苦手だからさ。しげ兄が私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいで、ちょっとすっきりしちゃった。
相変わらず変わったやつだな。
個性的って言ってほしいな。これでも演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。
ものは言いようだよな。
A domain of dread? I could see it.
まあね。演技にとどまらず、脚本、演出、衣装デザインの才能もあるんだから、自分でも困っちゃうよ。
Sometimes the wall's there, and sometimes it's not there, Brejan. Ghost fuckery.
強いな、眉は。
It's ghosts! I don't have to explain shit.
え？
お前は強いよ、眉。うまくいかない時も、そうやって笑って。昔から自分よりも親や友達を思いやって。辛い時だって。
Something confusing? Ghosts.
人前ではいつも涙をこらえてたもんな。
Honestly, I think that's the scariest fucking part about Corpse Party is because so much shit cannot be comprehended very well.
いや、やだな。
And the plot uses that to its advantage.
そういうのってなんか口説き文句みたい。だいたいしげにいつも私は頼りないって。
Saw long legs and final girls in pre-order horror game. Love his cute hair, by the way. Oh, thanks.
いや、本心で言っ
Sure
て
he
るんだ。
appreciates it. You see him blush.
強さにもいろいろある。
What horror game did you pre-order, if you don't mind me asking?
眉の強さはなんていうのかな。
There's a scary Japanese girl with long black hair. That's all you need to know. Know what to stop there.
お前ならきっと将来どんな困難があっても、もしつまずいて倒れてしまっても、泣きながら何度でも立ち上がれる。俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえそう思わせる力があるんだ。お前には。
しげに。
Man.
違うよ、しげに。私そんなに強くなんて。私はただ人前で取り繕うのが得意なだけ。本当に辛い目に遭うのが怖いから。
Yeah, there's an item you can grab early on in the chapter, and if you don't snag it, you go into a dead man walking scenario.
みんなが望むようないい子を演じていただけ。
Basically, next to that area where I got the key, there was also a notebook. I did not pick it up. My eyes!
しげに助けてよ。
Why place the road ahead? Ooh, I am interested in that.
また笑ってよ。
鈴本か？
Yoshiki! They found her this time.
どうしたんだよ。そんなとこで座り込んじまって。
岸沼くん、よかった。無事だったんだね。
ああ、なんとかな。鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだろうな。
平気。涙見られちゃったかな。
おい、鼻出てんぞ。ちょい汚れてっけど俺のハンカチ使うか？
ありがとう。でもそれは篠崎さんに貸してあげた方がいいよ。
え？なんでだよ。
あ、ううん、気にしないで。特に意味はないの。
ああ、篠崎のことなんだけど、お前どっかで見かけなかったか？
Yeah, Shiozaki, you know, she went running out of a room, her head spinning around, you know, speaking in tongues.
え、私は見てないけど。
そっか、こっちに来たんじゃねえのか。
岸沼くん、篠崎さんと一緒にいたの？
ああ、さっきまでな。あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって、なんかこう悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで。
Let's come about. This is a sequel to the last one, but a bunch of kids do a little ritual. One of them found on 4chan, get warped to a crazy fucking school from like the 30s. Shenanigans ensue.
そうなんだ。
Also, there are ghosts.
心配だね。
A lot of people
篠
die.
崎さんって霊感とか強いタイプだから。
Extremely graphic game.
もしかしてさっきの地震と関係あるのかな？
あの地震は。
Oh, hey, Yumi. Kishinuma sure was taking his sweet time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors while he gallantly got soaked in my place. So yeah, this is the section where she's sitting in the room. She hasn't quite gotten possessed yet. I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous coming from somebody like him. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. Which is so funny coming from her, actually. And that worry was just starting to turn to panic when...
ダメだ。プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。
as a horror person, doesn't overly graphic kind of become meh after a while. Corpse Party is a little bit special in that regard, is that they prefer to use audio more than anything, and descriptive text on top of that. Very rarely does Corpse Party actually show you gore. It's more like setting you up more and more and more before just punching you in the side of the head.
水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけどな。
And the voice acting can be nauseating with how effective it is.
そう。ここの空気は何か異様な感触だから手がかりでもあるような気がしたんだけど。
おいおい、まずは雨に凍える俺にお疲れ様の一言だろ。
なんで？危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って自分で引き受けたんじゃない。
そうだけどよ。たくちった
何？
別に。それよりどうすんだよ。
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。さっきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに、いつの間にか廊下が分断されちゃってる。
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。あれのせいか。
そうかも。あの地震は私たちがここへの入り口を開いた時に起こった。
Sorry, you didn't hear that.
私たちの行動がこの建物自体に何か影響を与えてるとしたら。
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
嫌な言い方。そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと陰秘学という自然科学と対比された。
So her jumping on his case about Latin is really funny here. Remember this for way later down the road, because they try using Latin at one point and oh my god, they should have actually gone somebody who speaks it.
ああ、すまん、俺が悪かった。その話はまた今度聞かせてくれよ。俺だって今起きてんのがまともなことじゃねえってことくらい理解してるさ。この短い時間でどんだけ死体やら幽霊や
Later
ら
on the game or a future one, a future title?
いやでも信じちまう
way
よ。
later down the road.
お前の言うこと。ま、お前以外の話だったらこうも素
Let's
直に
use
0時間
Latin
の
for
異
this
次元だ
Japanese
の
sword
信
that
じ
I'm
なかった
playing.
ろうけどな。
It will make sense later.
現実の力って偉大ね。いやおうなく人間に理解を強いてしまうんだから。
そいつが異常な現実だったとしてもな。
とにかく行ける範囲をもう一度調べてみましょう。
So I forgot there's just huge fucking cutscene here. Oh, by the way, we're Yoshiki and Ayumi now. Okay.
念のために持っとくか。
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, don't forget, they're still main characters of Chapter 2. We can't just forget about them. Okay. All the way here. God, the song for them's so muffled. I think it's because we were in there, actually. No, their theme is just muffled. The door to classroom 4A is locked. However, where's that door? The door is locked up tight, but we found this wire.
使ってみるか。よし、ここは一発鍵開けチャレンジと言ってみるか。
なんだか空き巣みたいね。
俺らの場合、逆に
The map is so
なんとか
helpful.
外に出たいんだけどな。
But we're at the pool. Yeah, this time Yoshiki just couldn't figure it out. This time Yoshiki's just like, shit, I don't get it. So they just leave.
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
It's going well, our Kratos. It's going very well. How you doing? Okay.
だよここ。教室の形してねえぞ。
今なんて。
いや、だからこの部屋が変だって。
菱沼くん、前も同じこと言わなかった？うん、この部屋よ。ここ前も見たことある。私たちここであの男の子に。
なんだあのガキ、いつの間に。
I love that dialogue. I don't understand. We've been in here before. But the last time we were here, there was an evil little spirit boy, and he just fades into reality. Wait a second, I know this place. But where's the evil child?
この部屋良くない感じがする。
確かに妙な気はするけど、部屋の奥になんかあるんだよな。ちょっと調べてくるから。
Yeah, just spawns with like the boo sound, you know what I mean?
やばいと思ったら、俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。いいな。
Okay.
また勝手に決めて。気をつけてよ。いい？あの子の目を絶対に見ないで。
ああ、分かったよ。
All right. Hey, how you doing? Got you. His icy child-sized hands got hold of my wrists and wouldn't let go. Try as I might, I couldn't shake him. Oh, hi, Rio. Oh boy. When I came to, I found myself restrained. I couldn't move a muscle. I was lying face up on some kind of table with both my arms and my legs firmly bound by rope. I guess. It was sticking into my skin, whatever it was. And if you recognize that locker on the left side of the screen, you know exactly where he is from the first game.
くそいつの間にか気絶でもしちまってたのか。あんだけ篠崎に釘刺されたのに。
Book of Shadows, yeah. Agent Sky. My head was the only part of my body that didn't have its movements prohibitively restricted, so I was able to look around the room to some extent. The walls and ceilings seemed to be made of dirt or mud. I didn't get the impression that I was in the school anymore. It looked and felt like kind of like I was in some basement room, or more specifically, a mine or a bomb shelter or something. Oh, you had it. I'm sicky help. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. As I say, as I immediately go up into fuck up alliteration. I hope you feel better soon. Thick, gloppy bloodstains saturated. Really though, I hope you feel better. And the stench in the air was enough to send a shiver down the most hardened spine. It seemed fairly apparent that what this room was used for. At least, it was as apparent as it needed to be. But the scariest part was, I remembered this place. Or, I had a nagging sense that I'd been here before. Anyway, much like Shinazaki had said about that weird classroom just moments before.
わけわかんねえ。何がどうなってんだよ。とにかく早く逃げねえと。
逃げる？できないって分かってるくせに。
Oh, hi. You know what I kind of love about corpse party backgrounds? They try to make them, like, usually look more and more realistic as the games go on. The voice belonged to a little girl who looked like she was right around 10 years old at most. She was wearing a red dress and staring at me through a mop of messy black hair with a smirk on her face and a condescending glint in her eyes.
Sachiko? Huh? Sachiko?
He knew her name. I muttered a name without thinking, surprising myself. How did I know who this was? You know what's really awful about Yoshiki dying here? This is the equivalent of catching the fucker you didn't get to last time. Or more to the point, who was Sachiko?
覚えててくれたんだ。前は殺してあげられなかったけど、今度はしっかり最後まで面倒見てあげる。
Man.
こっち側の筋書きが固定されるように念入りにね。出しなよ、切れ端。
ざけんな！てめえみたいなガキに！
In the very next moment, everything around me seemed to go white.
ガキが何？
Sachiko was now staring at me with a cold, unmoved, and unwavering expression. I was in more pain than I'd ever felt in my entire life. I focused my gaze on the filthy giant at her side, who seemed to be doing her bidding. His enormous hammer was still resting on the mess that was previously my right ankle up until about a few seconds ago. I was all too aware the extreme impact had pierced my flesh, shattered my bones, and even sprayed the room with shards of marrow. This is beyond pain. Every last nerve ending in my body was on alerts. I could feel the underside of my skin. I wanted to puke, but knew it would do no good.
足の先から順番にゆっくり潰していってあげる。ほら続けろ。
はい。
顔は最後ね。お兄ちゃんちょっとかっこいいから残念だけど、潰れて目玉が飛び出した面白い顔も見てみたい。
いや、この
Murder Asmer.
反抗的な目ね。次はどこを潰してあげようかしら。
叫んだよ。てめえなんかにビビるかよ。
You think she has a slight grudge against Yoshiki? I try my best to stay strong and not give her the satisfaction of seeing me in pain or afraid. But in truth, I was scared out of my mind. All I wanted to do was shrink back in fear and agony. It took every fiber of my being to
あ、
resist.
そう。じゃあ、これはどうかな？
She has a grudge against all the escapees. Yeah.
おいデクノボ、こいつにさっきのを見せてやりな。
It's things like this that make me happy that there's a canon ending in the first game because it's just fucking depressing. The red-eyed giant laid down his hammer, but rather than feeling relief, I was instead even more worried by Sachiko's sadistically overjoyed expression.
これなんだ？
I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even speak.
篠崎。
She got them both.
篠崎!
How is she here after the first game? This follows the non-canon bad ending of the first game where there's a time loop. What about Mayu? She's not important right now. We'll get back to her. Quite literally, this game is like a massive extension on the ending where they fucked up, essentially. But not all of the game is. It'll make sense as we go.
いいよお兄ちゃん。悔しいね。憎いね。幸子たちを殺したいでしょう。幸子は優しいからお兄ちゃんはまだ殺さないであげる。でももし殺してやるが殺してくれになったらその時は優しく殺してあげる。
As she said this, she drew her face in close, and I could feel her tiny cold lips sucking the tears from my cheek.
その憎悪が死んでからも変わらなければ、お前も私になれるかもしれないね。
Bad ending. Makes sense we go spacey, don't lie. It will, it will. It'll make sense, I swear. Yeah, da 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. May pick up the notebook? No, we're not the bad endings yet. We're not at the ones I'm trying to get yet. This is just one I'm picking up on the side as kind of like a little snack kind of thing. Okay. When I mean dead man walking scenario, I mean like dead man walking scenario. We are still trapped in the bad ending route, but that was not the bad ending. Some sort of pulley mechanism. Exact purpose is unknown, but there's a large conspicuous lever attached to it. Just a quick bad ending as a treat. Exactly. The lever slides down easily.
Nanka, 起きたか?
わからないけど、いいから早く戻ってきて。
ああ、すぐ戻る。
Okay. We gotta go all the way over here. Get the fuck away from Rio. Wow. The lever seems to have opened a trap door on the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れそうだぜ。
なんだか気が進まないわね。
Record, there's actually a lot of places you can explore, but
さっきの教室よりも
we'll be here for a long time if I do that. I'm just focusing on plot.
だけど、もしかしたら外に出られるかもしれないし。
Go in.
よし。とりあえず一回俺が入って安全かどうかを確認してくるから、篠崎はちょっと待ってろよ。
Have a good night, Tyson. I'm glad you did.
待って、岸沼くんだけじゃ心配よ。霊感ゼロの素人なんだから。
Ignore my yawning. I slept like shit today. All right. Da 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 da. It's a small chest of some sort. Take it. Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests that it might have been very expensive back in its day. Slightly shaking, it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。音の感じからすると、箱の重さの割に入ってんのは小さいものらしいな。
Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us just in case.
Huh?
A noise from inside the closet. Oh, hi, Yumi. I quickly turn around to find Shinazaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. Her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall. And she was completely focused on one specific section of empty floor.
篠崎？
余計なことだって。
どうしたんだよ。余計なことってこの箱のことか。
Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of a clock or a metronome.
おいよせ、ふざけてんなら怒るぜ。
いつもあんたは言ったよね。友達だからってね。自分の身は自分で。何よその目を。待ちなさいよ。喉が焼けるみたいだ。
Man.
臭いだよ。そうだ、走らなきゃ。姉様どうして。
God. Oh my god. And there she goes. After stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leapt through the trap door and out into the hall.
なんだってんだよ、あいつ。って見送ってる場合じゃねえ。連れ戻さねえと。
There's something really funny in this game about her dialogue, like, I don't know. Yoshiki's not that spiritually attuned. He could get attacked by a ghost or something.
なかなか興味深いですね、彼
From
女。
the girl who gets possessed like 6 fucking times in this place.
誰だ。
Oh, hi, Naho. I'm not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless like those of a dead fish. Her name was Naho Sainoki.
霊能者兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか。生前はという注釈付きですけど。
Why they do these videos for them to be so visceral if they're acting? They say that she was actually possessed.
生前ってことはまさか幽霊なのか。
Is possessed but only one darkened ending? Well, being darkened is different than possessed, but yeah.
遺憾ながらそういうことになりますね。
てめえもあのガキの仲間ってわけかよ。篠崎に何しやがった。俺たちをこんなとこに閉じ込めてどうしようってんだ。
あら、それは誤解です。どちらかといえば私も被害者。まあそれだけではないですけれど。
そっか、あんたもここに閉じ込められて、それで。
それより今の彼女、大した才能をお持ちのようで。
そうだ、篠崎。
待ちなさい。
Goodbye.
あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、私の話を聞いておくのは損にならないと思いますよ。
Yeah, that got explained last game. She has that form because she was very strong in tune with like spiritual energy. So she kept her body. Well, kept this form like her body. And then promptly lost it in Chapter 5 when a Yumi Phoenix righted her.
で、篠崎の才能って。
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンといえばわかりやすいでしょうか。自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在。要するに霊や神といったものに自分の体を貸して権限させる。口寄せとか神下ろしとか悪魔つきとか言われる行いをするものです。
イタコンみたいなもんか。
ええ、あなたも見たように彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。
The idea that's really messed up about all this is that all these groups came here via the ritual. There was probably going to be a lot more people, but it only accepts those who have a medium. So all these people who are mediums and have the potential to use magic or the potential to interact with spirits are the ones that are getting absolutely just killed off left and right. Ayumi was their medium, which is why she's getting possessed just constantly by the ghosts.
いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、霊そのものではなく、
Whether they know it or
こん
not.
な残りかすのような思念を、私が見てきた中ではかなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
そんなもんが才能だって。あいつはあんたとは違うんだぜ。
ここを抜け出すつもりなら、ただの無知無力な人間よりも有利だと思いますけれどね。
Beams across
ただ
time?
し、
Yeah.
制御できればの話ですが。
So whatever residual amount of spiritual energy Ayumi had is what dragged them here.
制御？
あれが自分をコントロールしている状態だとでも？
There could have been more than one medium. Mayu could have been one as well.
彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に24時間くっつけているようなもの。
She's more just very sympathetic, though, I think. I don't think she really does anything in the series that's like any magically attuned anything.
でも周波数を選ぶどころか、スイッチのオンオフの仕方さえまだ身につけていない。
Satoshi, there was always a theory that Satoshi is a medium. Because Satoshi, in the timeline loop ending, is able to retain his memory. Which means if he was the first or last in the order, that it could have had also been due to any magical latency he had.
あのままではいずれ回線がショートして壊れてしまうか、受信した電波を垂れ流すだけのガラクタになってしまうか。
She got very controlled. Well, she kind of got lifted in the... They kind of physically grabbed her and lifted her in the air. That's a bit...
篠崎が元に戻らねえってのかよ!
Yet the ghosts were drawn to her. Actually, she followed the ghosts. That was her bad. She saw the ghosts walk into a room and she followed them, and that's what got her killed. Then they physically lifted her up and then threw her through the wall.
さあ、どうでしょう。それは彼女とあなた次第。
な、頼む！一緒に来て篠崎を助けてやってくれ！
So she might be slightly attuned, but not a medium.
ごめんなさい。それはできません。私も私の大切な人を
There's
探
some other
してい
hints
ま
for
すから
that, some theory that leads to Satoshi as well throughout the series, but that's jumping the gun. But we know for a fact Ayumi is definitely a medium
私
in
が
the
してあ
group.
げられるのはこれくらいです。もっともこれがいい方へ転がるかその逆か、それもまたあなた方次第。
Kizami medium theory is a thing too. Because when he walked inside that room with all the ghosts in the stalls.
また地震か!
This is the big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. I couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end. But eventually, little by little, it did subside. Oh, in the Alabama ending. I didn't think about that, but yeah, he does connect with a ghost. Oh, man. At the end of, the alternate ending. I stood back and surveyed my surroundings, but as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger.
なんだかわかんねえけどよ。
Is toilet ghost a medium? You have no idea.
だけど、
It's a ghost already.
あいつだけは守んなきゃなんねんだ。何があってもよ!
Yeah, it's been kind of brutal, Crow. Also, hey.
篠崎!
This is more of a VN. We're just kind of in a long section of the game. No, there is a lot of maneuvering. Oh, there's the map. There's a lot of maneuvering and puzzle solving. It's just, I know where to go already, so I'm kind of just going
俺の
almost
こと
cutscene
心
to
霊現象
cutscene.
素人みてえに言いやがったくせに。
But you are supposed to explore the game a lot, and you can even die to traps and getting darkened by having your sanity gauge go to max and yada yada.
自分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ。世話ねえぜ!
Which is really rough in Chapter 4.
そうだったんだ。
It's still Chapter 2? Chapter 2 is a long
大
one,
変だっ
yes.
たんだね。
Chapter 2 is very long.
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。森重は一緒じゃねえのか?
So like Chapter 2 and Chapter 6 are the long ones.
うん。探しているんだけどね。
まああいつのことだからどうせ無事だろう。幽霊見てさ、シェイクスピアの歌劇を彷彿とさせるなとか言って眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの？
Why did Yoshiki get darkened at the Yumi fucks up everything ending? You mean the ending where Yoshiki's a coward and doesn't go through? He gets darkened because time limit. He was alone for way too long.
俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。あいつともすぐに会えるって。
そうだよね。
Dark Raccoon. I am actually. Yeah, that's another scary thing you gotta think about with these characters. They also have a pseudo time limit, which is the darkening. So the longer they're here and the longer they're alone, the shorter that time limit is. Define darkening. Essentially, their like innermost emotions will come out more and more and more and more, and then lead to insanity. For like Satoshi, it's depression. Yoshiki, I think, is also depression. Ayumi is jealousy and anger.
ま、廊下がつながったおかげで探す場所が増えちまったけどな。
でも一人で探すより二人で探す方が絶対にいいよ。
だな。いつもの鈴本らしくなってきたじゃねえの。
Yeah, basically you shut down. In the ending where Satoshi reads the victim's memoirs, you get to really see what happens to him. He becomes so depressed he becomes lobotomized on the spot. That's why it says like the will of a man or something like that was too strong for like Satoshi Mochi, or a boy that was once named Satoshi Mochida, because he literally gets like a metaphorical steel nail through the brain.
じゃあ気合い入れてみんなを探しに行くか。
It's moon scorching. Well, minus the hardcore transformations, yeah, I suppose.
しげに近くにいることは分かったんだから、私頑張れるよ。絶対見つけるからね。とその前におトイレ。
お前な。
ごめん、ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。急にお腹が。舞台の前にもたまにあるんだけど。
そんじゃそれもついでに探すか。
Alright. It's like the hit game Lobotomy Court. You're right. I forget how many fucking cutscenes are in this part of the game. There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across as a makeshift bridge, but it's a bit unstable after the quake. Best to cross with care. Right. The stairwell's completely packed of desks, making it virtually impassable. Fortunately, that last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. The two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path.
この机どうしようか、岸沼くん。
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれねえけど、崩れると危ねえからな。
片付けちゃおう。
Yoshiki and Mayu, the only sensible pro-tags in horror who decide to just move the things blocking the stairs. Holy shit.
よかった、トイレだ。ごめん、私ちょっと行ってくるね。
ああ、近くにいるから何かあったらすぐ呼べよ。
ちょっと離れててよ。聞こえちゃったら嫌だし。
Da 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 dum, da do dum.
お腹壊しちゃったかな。もうやば。
Am I?
使えるトイレがあってよかった。よいしょっと。あれ、なんだろう。どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな。あざになってる。
This is chapter Demise, yes. It's a long one. When did this happen and how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, who ever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? I've done it. I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless.
なんなのこれ。
The reddish-purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. It almost looked like a weirdly colored spider web attached to my skin.
なんでもない。すぐ行くから。お待たせ。超すっきり。
Did you make that pesto spaghetti?
おう。
それより岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
いや、鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ。大丈夫だったのか？
ごめんごめん。岸沼くんはいいの？トイレ。
Ah, that's why you were watching the video. Next time.
いや、男子便所に入るとよ、なんか、
Pergone,
いるんだよ、
no.
男の霊が。開けるなーとか言うの。
There's this guy's voice, he yells, "Shut the goddamn door!"
落ち着けないね。じゃ、気を取り直して、篠崎さん探しましょう。
I love that dialogue because it's officially canon that literally every protag fucked up and pissed him off. Every single one of them did.
なんで私、あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。男の子に見せるのが恥ずかしいから？そうじゃない。
Mayu, my mind was racing with worst-case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I need to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just wanted Kishinuma all throughout the school building in search of Shinazaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shugo on the way. Or at least find some clues to his whereabouts. But no such luck. Search eventually led us back down to first floor. Having covered all of our other bases, we set our sights on the pool, just as we approached the locker room. She didn't barge in on him. That's why he was nice to her.
この中みてえだな。
It's thinking of Nana. A girl who looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor. Both her arms were bound, her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth that she was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs, writhing all around, frantically trying to break loose from her bindings, but it didn't seem likely that she would succeed. It was only after saying this that I noticed the bruises on her legs.
あの足の変な形のあざ、私のお腹のと似てる。気のせい。
Regardless of what caused them or what might relate to my own injuries, this girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. There were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher.
おい、鈴本！何ぼーっとしてんだよ！
ごめん。
Hey, take care, Kate.
頑張って。
Have a good
今
night.
すぐほどいてあげるからね。
待て！よく見てみろよ、鈴本！
Kishinuba grabbed my arm to hold me back, and I was a bit confused, but did so as he suggested. It didn't take long to see the problem. Strips of cloth pulling this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. Yeah, that's Book of Shadows for you. This is when it gets worse, and whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furnishings. Several strands of it were projected upward to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. And From there, they extended up to the ceiling where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended in the air. Suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled any bandages the wrong way or moved the desk, the plaster bust might fall. And if that happened...
天井のバケツがひっくり返って中身があの子の上に。
何が入ってんだあれ。動かして大丈夫なのか。
Maybe it's nothing.
だけどのんびりしてたら。
The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see and too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only started to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. It seemed increasingly likely that this was the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいの。
落ち着け。要は天井のバケツさえ取り外しちまえば。
I'm planning to play them.
でも菱沼くん、手が届く？まず顔の包帯をほどいて安心させてあげた方が。
I'm debating on Corpse Party, the anthology. It's just... It doesn't really add much of anything at all. It's just kind of... It's just a comedy. It's not that funny either.
早く決めないと。
But no, the third game is considered Blood Drive. I'm absolutely planning on playing that one. Okay. Right.
包帯なんて後でいいだろう。それよりもたもたしてたらバケツが。
そうだね。私棚の上の石膏像を押さえてるから。
よし、俺がバケツ外すからそっちは頼む。
気をつけてね。
くそ、そこには手届くんだが取っ手に触れね
無理に取ろうとしちゃダメだよ。
え。分かってる。考えたくねえけど、もし中身が硫酸とかだったらこぼしただけでアウトだからな。
机か椅子を動かして重ねたら。
そうだな、それしかねえか。どうなってんだ。どれもこれも床に張り付いちまったみたいに動かねえ。
This brought to mind all the doors and windows that were so firmly frozen in place it might as well have been cement walls. I didn't need convincing. I knew what Kishinuma said was true. Those desks and chairs weren't going anywhere. I had no other choice but to step in.
菱沼くん、机の上で私を肩車して。
けどよ、お前スカートで。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。石膏像が落ちる前に早く。
おう。
Gash.
おっと、なんだよこの机は。いや、床が傷んでんのか。とにかく慎重にな、鈴本。
Some fucked up saw traps in this game now that I think about it. I swallowed nervously, then reached my hands over my head, careful to not make any sudden movements. I could reach the bucket's handle just fine, fortunately. Now all that remained was untying it and getting it down without spilling whatever happened with it to lie within.
嘘、何これ、重い。
Whatever it was, it definitely wasn't liquid. This was a solid, tangible weight. It felt like almost as if the whole thing was filled to the brim with lead. I tried my hardest to maintain balance while adjusting this unexpected new mass in my hands, but... It was no use. The bucket was slipping loose from my grip, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Inevitably, My hands gave out, and the bucket was airborne. Someone coated it in soapy water or oil, making it virtually impossible to hold on to. Whoever set this trap up had apparently anticipated this very scenario and planned for it accordingly. We were meant to find this girl, we were meant to try rescuing her, and we were meant to fall miserably. This is all one big joke to someone. The bucket flipped over in midair, raining its contents down on the unknowing, unsuspecting victim below. Directly onto her face. Her cries only lasted for 1 or 2 seconds. They were followed by a few convulsions in her legs, and then stillness. Thousands of assorted nails, razors, scissors, and tacks all struck the poor girl's face, piercing her soft cheeks and eyes and filling her mouth. Hey, Metal Star, new account. It took almost no time at all for what was left of her pale, perfect skin to be dyed crimson.
そんな。なんでだよ。バカ野郎！お前の俺たちのせいじゃ。
Gotta read a plot summary of Blood Drive? That is a very thick game where a lot of things happen, and that will not help you in the slightest.
こんなつもりじゃ。ごめん。ごめんね。許して。許して。許して。
Which is a bad ending because we actually need her to live. We didn't die, but she's kind of important, so yeah, that counts. Okay. Back we go. By the way, this is still the doomed route. For the record. Remove the bandages.
そうだな。このまま暴れられたら助ける前に石膏像が落ちてしまうかもしんねえし。よし、待ってろ。すぐ顔の包帯取ってやるから。
So long, wrong end. This is Dead Man Walking. Yeah. She should have heard every word Kishinuma was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream, I think I'd scream too if I were in her position.
くそ、念入りに巻きやがって。よっしゃ、ほどけたぜ。見えるか？落ち着け！あんま暴れると。
He's doing a great job. Realizing who this might be at this point.
やべえ。
落ち着いて。私を見て。慌てないで。冷静にゆっくり息をしてみて。
Jaya? Close.
そうだよ。大丈夫。平気だからね。すぐ助けてあげるから。はい。
Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek where I just slapped it. Tears were welling in both our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head.
いい子だね。もう少しだけ我慢できる？じっとしてれば何も怖くないからね。 はい、もう平気です。
私ここにいるからね。もうちょっと頑張って。岸沼くん、棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる？
おう、わかった。
きつく結んである。でもよし、ほどけたよ。大丈夫？立てる？
ダメみたいです。膝が震えて。
じゃあしばらく座ってよっか。無理しなくていいよ。
I put my arms around her, and only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe more violently than I'd ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
何？
ありがとうございます。
そうだよね。怖かったもんね。
こんな大人っぽい
It is really neat just seeing what Mayu could have done if she had lived.
なんつうか、女ってすげえよな。森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつも、そのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな。
He loves women.
本当にありがとうございました。お二人は命の恩人です。
無事でよかった。
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな。
私は小笠原奈々って言います。
ナナ。
武蔵川女子中学校の1年です。
But yeah, she was the pro tag that helped the ghost in the bathroom stall and that stuff back in EX Chapter 1.
私は鈴本真由。よろしくね。で、こっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは岸沼よしきくん。
柄の悪いは余計だ、鈴本。そういうとこは森重の影響か？
Does she still have the star glasses? I don't think she kept those.
1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下か。タッパあるし、なんかしっかりしてんな。
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。持田くんとはぐれ
That
てなければいい
very
んだけど。
casual shade at Yuka. You're just a year older than Yuka, but you're like way taller and like more sane.
岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰かを探しているんですか？
クラスの友達5人と副担任の先生と、それに友達の妹さん。まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど、きっとみんなもどこかで私たちを探してると思うの。
そうなんですか。実は私も友達とはぐれてしまって、それでみんなを探しているうちに。
7th grade high score? It depends where you're at. Like, some places have primary school and then they have secondary school, or they have the, school before it, and just different terms. America has elementary, junior high, high school. Some places just have two. Where I lived, it was just two.
わからないです。
Some places start at like 7th to 8th grade for ours.
なりちゃんたちを探している途中で、
Some places are only 3 years for high
後ろ
school.
から目隠しをされて、ものすごい力で縛り付けられて、多分だけど大きな男の人だと思います。
大きな男か。
Junior is 5'8".
鈴本、
Sometimes it's
心当
6,
たりあ
or
るか？
sometimes it's 7, 8. It depends.
だって生きてる人に会ったこと自体岸沼くんとこの子だけだもん。
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな。
Age of these kids are like late teens, nowhere near 18. I think the like range for them is like 14 to 18 off the main cast from the first game. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her side, shrunk herself, and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her.
その話はもういいでしょ、岸沼くん。
Unless you count Yui, she's like 23, I think.
私、ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから、岸沼くんはここで待っててくれる？行こう。外は雨が降ってるからお水あるよ。ね。
Or for you, 1458, really?
おいおい、何言ってんだ。危ねえだろ。喉が渇いたんなら俺が雨水汲んできてやるよ。
Even Naho, yeah, it's implied she's 17, 18. Around that, around there.
ここで待ってて。
Sachiko's technically 50. At this point, Sachiko died in... Oh god, didn't she die in like the 50s? It's like, yeah, 50s. It's like 2006 in this game.
何かあったらすぐに呼ぶから。
She'd be somewhere around there, 60 something.
わかったよ。気をつけろよ。
Then again, if we start going into ghosts, a lot of the ghosts are really old because some of them died back in like the 50s, 60s.
ごめんね、岸沼くんって鈍感だから。いえ、こちら
Yeah,
こ
I'm
そ
sure there's like
すみま
character
せん。
bios somewhere for them.
しょうがないよ。あんな怖いことされたら私だって。ここなら他に人もいないから遠慮なく洗っちゃいなよ。なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。はい、そうしてもらえると。わかった。
Da-da-da. I walked over to the wall where the roof's overhang offers protection from the rain and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted the whole building was surrounded by dense forests. Theoretically, we could climb the fence here and leave. But we'd just be trading a creepy dark school for creepy dark woods. If we survive out there, would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Sheeg. He'd be able to look at this situation coolly and rationally without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. I just need to find him, see his face. Sheeg. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running toward me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk. Hey, good morning, noisy one. Hello, hello.
体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもかけておけば。
All that time spent in torture and hate and anger. Yeah, you know, 50 plus years of, slaughtering people will do that to you, I'd imagine. We're both completely soaked from head to toe. But I was confident we'd drive quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happen to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little on and around Nana's skirt.
この香り、ロルチェのサンライトイエロー。
Sunlight Yellow Overdrive.
当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。私も好きです。お小遣い少ないから今は安いの使ってるけど。じゃあ、
so sweet.
ここを脱出したらさ、私のを分けてあげる。本当ですか？私演劇部の公演の時絶対つけます。今度初舞台なんです。演劇部？奇遇だね。私も高校の演劇部入ってるんだ。そうなんですか？役者さんですよね。役もやるけど本書いたり服作ったり部員が多くないのもあるんだけど演劇に関すること全部が楽しくって。すごい、何でもできちゃうんですね。ナナちゃん、ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？はい、もちろん。私のこともマユって呼んでね。ナナちゃんってスタイルいいからもしよかったら今度フ 服作らせてよ。
いいんですか？でも私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。なりちゃんって言って私の幼なじみなんですけど、本当に宝塚みたいな。それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。
じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰ろう。私と岸沼くんも協力するから、ナナちゃんも私の友達探すの手伝ってくれる？はい。
I both love and hate these wholesome moments. It's gonna sound a little cruel, but honestly, if moments like these didn't exist that, like, you know, have the characters become more and more impactful to you, then they would just be pieces of cardboard that get punched over, you know what I mean? I think that's a big problem with a lot of horror, is having characters that you know are doomed to die or are going to die and then not expanding on them or giving you any detail on them. There's no personality, there's no character behind it.
風邪ひいちゃうからそろそろ中に戻ろっか。
That's why when Corpse Party Blood Covered came out, it was like a sledgehammer because they made you really, like, worry about those characters.
あれ
As bad as that
気が
sounds.
つきませんでした。
That's how good horror makes you care about the characters involved. You want to see them get out.
怖くてあんまり覚えてないんですけど。
そう。ごめん、変なこと聞いちゃったね。
うん。
お待たせ
ああ、遅かったから心配したぜ。
We don't know if she died, right? Who?
女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。ねえ岸沼くん、しげ兄たちを探しながらナナちゃんのお友達も探してあげてもいい？
当たり前だろ。さっさとみんなを探して帰ろうぜ。そんじゃ行くか。
Mayu, she's so lethally, in retrospect, helpful. Honestly, if Mayu would have lived, they would have had probably a pretty strong force for them. It's the pile of twisted, mangled gauze badges that resulted from Nana's rescue. Oh, I can't take those? I thought I could. Okay. Alright. What do I have available to me right now? I just want to check this floor first. Never mind. Where is the notebook? Oh, that's 1C. Am I even anywhere near that? Probably not. This one's a tile-based first-person dungeon card. Yes, and you actually have health in the bottom right. Though, the more you explore, the more things you find, or like certain decisions will reward you with unlockables and things you can find to help you out, like things to save you from instant kills. But I kind of know where most of the disasters are, so I'm relatively safe. But yeah, we were just in like a big train of cutscenes. The first 2 chapters are kind of like that. Honestly, this game is very weird. It's very, very weird. Okay, you remember that's saved. I want to check something. Let me go to 1C first. I just want to see if an item is available for me, because I don't want to replay the whole fucking chapter to get the good ending. So I'm just gonna pray this item is here. There's a large blood stain on the floor here. It's still wet, so whatever must have happened the last few hours at most. Lying nearby is a single shoe, a girl's loafer, and the style simply worn as part of his school uniform.
マリちゃんのに似てる。
考えすぎだろ。こんな靴、
Oh, I
ど
think
こ
this
の
is a
家にも
sanity
一足
event.
くらいあるぜ。
でも、ナリちゃん、学
校指定の靴じゃなくてこういうフリンジがついたタイプを履いてて、サイズも。
Oh, Noisy One, no. That's for the PSP version. I'm running the GOG version, but honestly, I was planning on getting all the endings anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
ナナちゃん、そういうことは考えな
I
いで
do
おこう。
appreciate you finding it, though. Thank you very much.
何の
But the
確証
version
に
I
も
was
ならない
using
ん
was
だ
the
から。
GOG port.
はい。
I do appreciate you going out of your way to find that. Large blood stain. Did that make my sanity go up? Oh yeah, it did. It's funny. Can you not find 1C? Oh god, it's gonna be hell later. Hold on. Wow, it really is Dead Man Walking. Okay. So yeah, normally this room, 1C, has a object. And the object is the notebook. The notebook is what allows you to get the good ending for this chapter. Because I didn't pick it up very early on, we are going to get bad endings. But that's also kind of a good thing, because I want the bad endings, but also... So we'll work on that. Might have to speed run a section. I think you just go north here. This board is no longer spanning the hole in the floor here. It's unclear what happened to it. Maybe it fell in, or maybe someone took it. Either way, it's no longer possible to continue down the hall from here.
ジャンプして向こうに行けるんじゃねえか？
男子ならともかく、私たちには無理だよ。何か捕まるものでもなきゃ。
長い防火ロープでもあれば、先に俺が渡って支えてやるんだけどな。
Okay. Right, yeah, I gotta go all the way back. Okay. Probably need to grab before the earthquake? Yeah, I think so. Chapter 2 is definitely a long one, especially compared to the one coming up. The one coming up is relatively short. Now I can pick these up.
これ、ロープの代わりにならないかな。
長さはかなりあるし、何重かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな。
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすればもっと丈夫になるよ。
And so we folded both strips of gauze in half, then twisted the two double-ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. I've done something similar to this once before when making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. It almost felt like rope making 101. In 10 minutes time, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would just hold on to one person's weight just fine. By the way, this entire time, Ayumi is just going through the halls going... just like screaming and running down at the speed of light. Like, we have not looked for her at all. we have not looked for Ayumi. Was wondering what happened to her. She's doing something, I guess. She's fine. Alright. Okay. Big Yumi's out there living her best on life. Ah.
まずはロープをどっかに結びつけて固定しねえとな。
そこの教室の机とかどう？
大丈夫かよ。机なんかロープ引っ張ったら動いちまうぞ。
そっか、教託。ちょっとロープの長さが足りないかもしれないし。
ロープを結びつけた机を入り口近くに移動させて、それでロープが出る隙間だけ残してドアを閉めれば、机はドアに引っかかって動かないと思います。
There's a character who's just from a light novel, is a prequel to the first game about Naho. You could read that if you want, it doesn't really give you that much. There is an audio drama though.
なるほど。ドアを片側に寄せて二重にしとけば、まず外れることなんてないし。
I just love the idea of Yumi just running through the halls, screaming and flapping her arms. Running past Morishige, who's got his phone out over a dead body and just staring in terror as she runs past him down the hall.
気をつけてね。
Gremlin mode Yumi cannon.
この距離なら楽勝楽勝。よっと。おっと。ビビった。
菱沼くん。
ああ、その辺微妙に床板が脆いみてえだから気をつけろよ。よし、鈴本、ロープを伝って順番にこっち来いよ。危ないから一人ずつな。
ナナちゃん、私が先に渡るから後から来れる？
はい、できると思います。
どうした？
学生証落としちゃった。篠崎さんにもらった幸子さん人形の切れ端挟んであったのに。
そんなもん後で下の階に拾いに行きゃいいだろう。それより危ねえからよそ見してねえで早く渡れよ。
Ma, you dropped your student ID again.
ナナちゃん、いいよ、来て。ロープしっかり掴んで気をつけてね。
わかりました。
なんだあいつ、なんかやべえぞ。ナナ
ちゃん、急いでこっちに。
For about as much time as it took a single shiver to run up and down a person's spine, the hallway was completely silent. Then, the moment Nana's left foot left the floor on the other end of the hole, there was an abrupt, almost exaggerated spray of blood. The back of the strange, bloody-eyed man's massive hammer came down hard, roughly splitting through not only the rope, but both of Nana's legs as well. More than anything, I wanted to look away. I wanted to look away from those desperate, tear-filled eyes, that shocked, pained expression. Not to mention the sight of Nana's dangling torso with nothing at all left below the thighs.
ロープ離すんじゃねえぞ。すぐに引き上げてやっから。鈴本、さっさと手貸せ。
足がナナちゃんの。
バカ野郎、まだ生きてんだろうが。
助けても、助けてあげても。
余計なこと考えんな。ちくしょう、なんだよ足くれ。俺が背負ってやら。どけ。このロープで太もも縛って。くそ、ひでえ。
Oh, poor Nana.
ここ離れると鈴本。 と変質野郎！その図体で飛べるもんなら飛んでみやがれ！
Don't tempt them, Yoshiki.
息はしてる。でも気絶してるみたいだな。
その方がいいよ。意識があったらどんなに痛いか。
けど意識がねえってことは体力的にやべえってことだろ。なんとかしなきゃな。
なんとかって、私たちお医者さんじゃないんだよ。こんなひどい怪我どうしたらいいのか。
消毒液と包帯くらいあんだろ。保健室か理科室か職員室かどっかによ。とにかく俺らでできることしてやんなきゃ。
そうだね。
とりあえずちゃんと休めるとこに移動しようぜ。
This is a safe, non-cursed room at all.
あいつさっきのどうやってこっちに来たんだよ。
He took the shortcut from the bathroom where Seiko was hung.
とにかく逃げなきゃ。
Oh, right. I forgot. This shit happens. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, alright. I think I can get an ending if I do this. Yeah. Yeah, run towards him. There's timed events, yes. There are timed events where you'll have to escape room your way out of some things. There's also timers that make your sanity drop too. Those are fun. The bloody-eyed man raised his right leg, then quickly brought it down on Anana's stomach, hitting her to the ground and forcing blood from her wounds. Yeah, that does go while you're in your menus. The time will keep going. A few stomps later, what looked to be gastric juices began spewing from Nana's mouth, and her momentary consciousness was cut short as she passed out again. This didn't stop the man from continuing his stomping fit, however. He was putting his whole body weight into every blow. I could hear the sound of bones breaking. Nana's chances of survival were lessening with every passing moment. And they weren't good to begin with. What could I do? I wanted to save her somehow, but I couldn't even move.
その足をどけやがれ、クソが！
Kishinuma's attempt to save Nana was short-lived. The bloody-eyed man swatted him back like a fly, and he immediately fell through a hole in the floor.
お待たせ。今度はあなたの番よ。お姉ちゃん、遊ぼう。
Man.
思い出した。私ここで死ぬんだ。
Bad ending. So yeah, that'll happen, I think, if you just run to the door. If your time runs out, he'll catch you. Yeah, da 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 boom. There we go. Also, hey, Sid the Vampire Squid, I appreciate you following. Thank you, kindly. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Okay. Da-da-da-dum-bum. Ya-da-da-dum. Okay. Well, we're... Okay, yeah. Was it this one? Am I crazy? What's that one?
さっき拾った鍵を使ってみようかな。
Oh god, no, no, no. That rusty key I found will pick the lock. Yeah, that's not fucking it. What did I just save? Today. Is it this? Where did I save? 317 for... Okay. I think second floor is safety. Something shut the glass window from inside the room. There was a dull red palm print. It began slowly oozing down the window, leaving an oozing trail of blood in its wake. Oh, Chihaya. Man. Right, I forgot that's happening during this sequence. Chihaya's getting murdered in the nurse's room by Sachiko. Oh, I'm gonna die. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Shit. Alright. Yeah. Da-da-dum. The lab? Science lab door is locked. Okay. Where do I go? I forgot. Have the chest. Have the bandages. Okay. Hold on, I genuinely don't remember. Okay. I remember the hole. I have my cheat sheet pulled up when I need it. What did I do here? Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Got the nurse scene, red palm print hits the door. Okay. Again, to answer everything about how Nana's legs got taken off by a hammer. One, a hammer can absolutely do that when swung with enough force, and two, again, it's ghosts. Again, it's supernatural ghosts with freakish amounts of power behind them. I feel like I have to keep saying this. Enormous gap in here, but it won't let you get across. Son of a bitch, really? But wow, her grip is strong. I imagine they probably yanked her ass up, yeah. Tyra, man chasing you who thinks you're a pinata. Is it this damn hole? Can I even get to that hole from here in this hallway? The hole would be a good idea while Kishinuma is supporting Nana. Don't think examining you does anything. It's a girl I covered with a sheet earlier. Okay. Can't examine the bookcase here. Oh, shit. I guess where there's like a hole somewhere you can do something with. The door's locked, we can't waste time here, we're just gonna catch it. Try it anyways. There it is. God damn it.
閉めたから。
とりあえずは安全か。でもあのデカブツ、斧みてえの持ってやがったからな。ドアが破られる前にこっちもなんか武器でも探さねえと。
その前にナナちゃんの手当てを。何この匂い。
Oh boy. It's a dead body bound to a chair with a wire by both its wrists and ankles. Based on height and uniform, this is most likely a junior high school girl. Seems to have had hot oil poured over her head, burning everything above her chest into a black and unidentifiable mess. The only discernible facial feature is a missing tongue, and that is only because the stump is still faintly visible through her broken front teeth. The wire around her wrists and ankles seemed to have really dug into the skin, too, suggesting she put up a hell of a fight before taking her final breath.
この制服、ナナちゃんと同じ。
学生証に写真があるな。
Nari.
武蔵川女子中学校1年6組。
ナリちゃん。
あ、意識戻ってたのか。
ナナちゃん、見ちゃダメ。これ、ナリちゃん。嘘だよ。こんなの。ナリちゃん、絶対みんなで脱出するって約束したのに。こんなのって違う。絶対ナリちゃんなんかじゃ。しっかりしてナナちゃん。まだ他にも会いたい人が、友達や先輩がいるんでしょ。もういないかもしれないよ。
Man.
これなんだ？
It was a little girl with matted, oily black hair spilling down her shoulders and over her chest. She was holding something under her arm. As she drew out the vowel in her sadistically playful question, she triumphantly flourished this object, revealing it to be a human head. It was a girl's head, with a perfectly uniform bob framing her face. She looked like the quiet type. Her mouth was hanging half open, trails of blood stained onto her chin, and once again the tongue was nowhere to be found.
これちはやちゃんって言うんだ。
The crybaby of the group.
ちはやちゃんは何度も呼んでたよ。 なあなちゃん、なあなちゃん、私死んじゃった。どうして助けに来てくれなかったの？
Directional audio, great. The girl in the red dress thrust her hand up into Chahaya's neck, and was moving her mouth up and down while saying this, like a ventriloquist with a dummy. With those words, Nana lapsed back into unconsciousness on Kishinuma's back, never again to awaken. As for me and Kishinuma, we knew the chase was over. There was nothing left to say. We just stood there petrified at the thought of what was yet to come. Alright. I think it's bad ending 6? Yeah, it is. Okay. God, do I actually need the damn thing? Right. I know what to do. I think. I really hope I don't have to replay the whole game, or the whole chapter just to get the damn notebook. Okay. Lab. Labby. Small and flat. With a steamroller. Huh.
外れた。
よし、早く中に。でもあのでか。
その前にナナちゃんの手当てを。何この匂い。
Oh no, I think this is just the locked in bad ending. I think this is it. Yeah, because I can't escape. Shit. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the doomed ending. Well, damn. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there is slot 3 as well. That I can, I think, go back and get it, but also, can I be cheeky? Yeah, da da da. Hold on. Can I be cheeky?
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
So many people return badges. Is it a rusty key? Oh wow, yeah, I do have. Oh my god, do I really have a save here? Hold on.
拾ったカニ使えないかな。
Okay. Well, and I think I actually am. I think I'm actually safe. Hold on. Think I am? Hold on. Or what the fuck is the notebook? Do I just have the notebook? I'm seeing darkening in the menu. What is that? Ah, that's your sanity. If it reaches max, you die. For charm, steal ID. Okay, let's see if I can be cheeky. felt Malo?
落ち着いて。私慌てん。そう。いい。はい。私岸沼くん。
お。
大丈夫。じゃあしばらく。ありがとう。
Let's see. What was it? Pull the lever, custodian, go in. Remove the badges, go back to the hole. Back to the hole in the floor. Okay.
こんな森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつも、そのうちゆい先生み
私は
Can we just
柄の悪い
Does I have saves for the good ending?
どこ
Thankfully. Just have to
生きてる。
button mash through things.
その話は私行こう。
お
何かあったら
気をつけろよ。
ごめん。いえ、ここなんだったら。わかった。
See, I'm pretty sure I have the notebook because I have the rusty key still.
すぐに乾くよ。
I'm pretty sure that's what you need
本当ですか。
to not die. Knock on wood. If not,
ナナちゃん。はい。
there's no quality life button skip. Unless there is and I'm crazy.
私のこともいいんですか。
Oh my god, I found it.
私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。
Okay. Da-dum. The first game didn't have that. The first game had a lot of replay. Okay. Right. Right. Did I even do that right now? Yeah, it's too early. Okay. Yep, go back. We'll fuck with that in a moment. I think despite the notebook being an important item, I don't think it actually shows up in your inventory because... Says the GOG version, is something wrong with it? No, not at all.
あれ、なんだろう。
よく見えないけど、なんかに光が反射してるな。
拾えないかな。
いや、無理だろう。この真下に地下倉庫でもあんのか、結構深い穴みてえだし。何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだが。
Okay, so we're going to a different hole for a different reason. I think grabbing the notebook causes the place to shake again and it changes the positions of the holes, so now we can go back to the locker room. So we can grab the bandages. Different hole for a different reason. Yeah. That's basically it. That's so bizarre. Yeah. There's some weird puzzles in this game. You gotta take the rope all the way back here. I'm pretty sure we can get an extra bad ending too, the last one of the chapter.
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえから、上で誰かがロープ掴んでなきゃなんねえな。
私とナナちゃんで岸沼くんが登ってくるまでロープを掴んでることならできそうだけど。
まあ、俺が行くのが早いか。
でも私たち二人で。
What did we originally do wrong? not grab the notebook earlier on in the
女
chapter?
子が降りた方が良くないですか？私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし、降りられても登ってこれるかどうか。じゃあ私が。でも平気
This timeline is following the bad ending time loop ending of the first game.
さっきこの包帯で縛られて殺されかけたのに、もう一度これを体に結ぶなんて。
Gonna how a notebook stops a zombie from breaking into a room?
ナリちゃんた
It's
ちに
less stopping the zombie from breaking into a room and more we're not going to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
そっか、この子も私と同じなんだ。私がどうしてもしげ兄に会いたいっていうこの気持ちと、ナナちゃん年下な
That
の
was
に。
that ending sequence was mostly to show what happens to
岸沼くん、
to Nana's
やっ
friends.
ぱり私を下ろして。しげ兄、私っていつも甘えてばっかりで、しげ兄から見たら子供みたいなんだろうけど、せめてナナちゃんだけは守ってあげたい。ここから無事に連れ出してあげたいよ。
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
Chapter 2 is variable. Okay, save again. And even then, there's still a lot of things you can find in this chapter alone. Okay, let's be a coward. Yoshiki, you do it.
これだけ強く結んでおけばほどけないよ。
サンキュー。じゃちょっと降りてくるわ。ロープっつうか包帯頼んだぜ。
了解、気をつけてね。何かあったら包帯を引いて合図
Party's
してく
weird
ださい。
bonus stars in minigames.
私た
You
ち
get a
ですぐ
star
引き
for
上げま
every
すから
ending.
お前らの力じゃ無理だって。そん時は必死で登るからロープだけは離さないでくれよ。
Hi, Rai. How many endings are in Demise?
鈴本地面についたぜ。
大丈夫？どう？何かありそう？
暗くてよくわかんねえけど。
Why am I so
今
low?
から調べて
There's
みる。
nowhere else for me to fit. It's okay, Wolf's got the left side covered, I got the right side covered. Not that this is a pleasant prospect, though it's too dark to see the area clearly. This entire space has an oppressive feel to it. Small, perfect to bite ankles. Yeah. Disgusting. There are a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed in proper skeletons, but a small handful seems fresh as if they were alive only yesterday. Bite me instead.
10年前から。
Decades. Large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. God, the way the chute just drops down. Is there a real corpse party in here? Yeah, we're partying with corpses. Ya-da-dum, da-da-dum, ya-dum, da-da-dum, doo-doo-dum, ya-dum, boom, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. It's a girl's body. It's one of the ones that seem like a more recent death. It's a recent fact that there's still a hint of body heat coming off of her. All of her fingers seem to be cut off and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Her student ID name tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Ikari Kirigami.
小笠原と同じ学校の制服か。そ そういや。
And there's Nana's friend she was looking for in the first game.
光ってこの名前呼んでたっけな。ちくしょう。なんて言やいいんだよ。
There's something lying on the ground next to her body. Seems to be a glinting object that called attention to this room in the first place. Bottle.
香水かなんかか。あったぜ。なんか水みてえのが入った瓶だった。
登ってこられる？
ああ、上から見るより高くねえみてえだしな。おっとっと、意外と揺れて登りにくいな。おお。
After a split second of what seemed almost like weightlessness, came a hard slam on the ground. And falling momentarily afterward was the other end of the rope. Did the girls let go? Fortunately, it happened while still fairly low to the ground, resulting in bruises, albeit painful ones, rather than broken bones.
I
hope the day goes easier for you, noisy one. I'm sorry. No response. Ogasawara's body was simply going into repeated convulsions. And half her face had been smashed in like a watermelon. Her skull was clearly split wide open.
なんだよ、小笠原がどうなってんだよ、おい、鈴本。鈴本。
Man.
おい、鈴本、どうした？なんなんだよ。鈴本！やめろ！誰だ、くそ！ふざけんじゃねえぞ、てめえ！
Oh yeah, they take their sweet ass time.
バカ野郎！鈴本、諦めんじゃねえ！絶対に俺が森重に合わせて！なんだこりゃ血。
Man. Blood spilled from above as if someone were dumping a whole bucketful of it down the hole. And mixed in with this blood were various meat-like chunks of varying shapes and sizes. Chunks that were clearly pieces of a person's body. So we're getting an item causes a bad ending? Well, well, there are bad ends like that. Though it's because you got it in the wrong way. Instead, we gotta have the good girl go get it. The pro tag of the chapter. You always take us on the most wholesome journey, Spacey. Oh, thank you. Okay, step up.
よし、こんなもんだな。
ちょっときつくない？お腹苦しいよ。
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよりはいいだろう。
うん。 じゃあゆっくり下ろしてね。
気をつけてください、マユさん。
Right on the bruise.
手足の取っかかりになるようにロープに結び目をつけておいたので、登るとき多少は楽だと思います。
ありがとう、ナナちゃん。
Yeah, no, that bad ending is absolutely atrocious. Who's Nana? She was the pro tag of EX Chapter 1 of Corpse Party 1.
しょっと。
She is from the previous game. She was from a side chapter. That's why I was very sure to play all the side chapters in the first game, because a lot of those characters come up in this.
暗い。あと変な匂いがする。
Been farming a single enemy in Aria of Sorrow this whole stream. I'm about to darken at this rate. I'm so sorry. Too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere all around me. So it's not a good place to be. There's a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago. Right.
やっぱりここも。
Pardon me. This girl's body.
この子の制服、ナナちゃんと同じ学校だ。そういえば更衣室で助けた時、ひかりちゃんって呼んでた。このことはナナちゃんには言えないよね。
There's something on the ground next to Hikari's body, reflecting what little light there is down here.
上から見えたのってこれかな。何の瓶だろう。水みたいのが入ってる。
Water. Having acquired the item we sought and not wanting to stay down in this hole a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ、岸沼くん。
いいぞ、鈴本。すぐ上がってこいよ。か、こっちで引っ張り上げてやろうか。
大丈夫。そんな10メートルとか高さあるわけじゃないから登れそう。
What was the shed of bodies again? Are you talking about down in the bunker? There's a whole like lower part of this place, and this is part of it. But yeah, the bunker is where most of the bodies are sent and butchered.
よく自力で登れたな。
もうダメ。そんな高くないと思ったのに、ほんともう手足ガクガク。これ明日絶対筋肉痛だよ。
お疲れさん。で、何があったんだ？
It's the power of being a drama student, Brave. It gives her tremendous strength. She just has to act like she has it.
これ。
なんだこりゃ。
Hey, Moo.
酒か？
How are you?
何の匂いもしないし、ただの水みたい。
Why is he so happy to see it's alcohol?
これ聖水です。
聖水？
友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。おまじないグッズの一種で有名な霊能者の人のパワーが込められているって。
Hey, uppers poppers, thank you for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Hope you enjoy your time here.
悪いものを払う力があるから、カバンとかに入れてると金運とか
Didn't
恋
work for
愛
her,
運が
though.
アップするらしいです。
うさんくせえ。
Again, yeah, I'm just imagining Ayumi's just screaming and flailing down the hallway.
そんなことないですよ。テレビにも出演してる霊能者で、さえのきなほっていう。
さえのき？ああ。
No.
あいつか。あいつ絡みなら多少は信憑性あるかもな。その水。
Too bad that Yoshiki can't remember right now that Naho fucking sucks. Oh no, wait, that's only in True Ending. Never mind, he doesn't know.
知ってるんですか？
He doesn't know that she
岸沼さん。
sucks.
なんか意外。
こういうのって売ってるものなの？
ネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、ひかりちゃんの場合はお父
Like
さん
Charms
の
never
テレビ
failed
局
in
に
the
勤めて
series.
て、
Hey,
収録の時にナミさんから直接もらったって。
Yuka's jar of, or bottle of scented beads and the protective crystal worked.
もしかしてこれひかりちゃんのまさかこの
Oh,
下に
good
ひかりちゃん
handsome
が
dino.
どうかな。他の人のかもしれないし、ひかりちゃんが落としたのかもしれないし。
篠崎もこういうの好きだし、持ってる女子は多いんじゃねえの？
Do not put me in a bottle.
そうですよね。
I mean the flavored beads? Yeah, the beads she probably ate. They've got a really good flavor. Flavor? I still love that dialogue. It's so fast. They don't linger on it. Yeah, they've got a really good caramel flavor. Huh? Okay. Where was that again, I think? Upstairs? Alright. Oh yeah. Even the ghosts are scared of a Yumi like that. That's how she lasts so long alone.
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。欲しい。
ちくしょう、こいつらどうしても通さねきだな。ただの火なら水でもぶっかけりゃ済むんだが。
さっき拾った
Oh
聖
yeah, I think these
水は
ghosts are talking about
霊
a
能
Yumi
者
too.
のお墨付きなんでしょ。
Throw the holy water.
熱い。この水は酸のように熱い。畜生、お前らまだ生きてるくせに。
Man.
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい。
With this, one of the red spirit's flames flew directly at me in what was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ、鈴本！
Ishinuma quickly leapt in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attacks in my place. Then all three flames simply disappeared.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
騒ぐなって。どうってことね。ちょっと手にやけどしただけだ。
ごめんね、私がぼやっとしてたから。私、絆創膏持ってるから、すぐ。
She's got little stick-on bandages, Mayu.
あれ
どうした？
ちょっと。
Her cosmetic
絆創
bag.
膏。あ、私貼ります。やけどしたとこを見せてください。
Yoshiki being the tank of the party. And in the original game, he had the most HP.
サンキューな。で、鈴本、どうしたんだ？
私、学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい。多分、さっきの穴に降りたとき。
お前、その手に持ってんのは学生証じゃねえのか？
これは、拾ったの。玄関で亡くなってた女の子の。
I held up the student ID so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. It was clear from its design alone, after all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi ID. This, for the record, is the thing that you find in the notebook.
そっとしておいた方が良かったかもしれないけど、私、一人で怖かったし、何かこの学校の手がかりがないかと思って。
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たちと再会するためにも、こっから出るためにも、できることは何でもやらねえとな。どれ、貸してみな。
でも、あんまり役立ちそうなこと書いてないかも。
あ？この落書き。
なんかの箱の絵みたいだけど。
The box. The memo page Kishinuma opened was ringed with bloody, sticky fingerprints. Inserted among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seemed to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the paper. I think Ayaka is going to kill Ao. I need to hide her. Ao is mine and mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Ao, I love you so much. These words are written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書きの箱って、これに似てねえか？用務員室に落ちてたもんだけど。
本当だ。よく似てる。ここの穴、鍵穴じゃないですか？あ、そうみたい。もしかして、これ、私が拾った鍵が合うかもしれない。
Kishinuma and Nana were both watching me expectantly as I produced that rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock. It fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning. I met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped up and nostalgic music started to play.
オルゴール？なんだろう。聞いたことがあるような。
It's the intro to Corpse Party 1.
会いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの。
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
ごめん。
Yes, even the intros are part of the lore. I hope you've been paying attention. Kishinuma took the music box from my hands with a sort of derisive smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるな。
ダ
メだ。狭くて俺の指じゃ入らない。
逆さにして振ってみたら？
お、出てきた。けど、これって。
鍵ですね。
Extra key.
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか？
でも、これで今まで入れなかったところに入れるよ。
Now we don't have to die by going across that hole. I placed the key in my pocket for safekeeping. Wink wink. And tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up. But in truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. Okay. Right. Safekeeping, yeah. Am I? How dark it? Oh, 32. What did that happen? Okay. Did Seiko's dead, yes. She was decapitated by a wire. I'm trying to flee from Naomi. You had the key and music box, but only if the journal do they think to put both together. They didn't notice there was a key inside the journal, yeah. Or, well, the journal revealed the secret of the music box, and then shaking the music box is what gave them the key, which opens this door. Because Silent Hill fucking logic in this game. And then when you walk in, I forgot, she's just like... Hi, Kishinuma. Kishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darting into the room as fast as his legs could carry him.
Shinozaki!
Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. The floor around her was piled up with books she'd seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a spine.
Shinozaki! しっかりしろ!
図書室では静かにお前ら無許容の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な
You uncultured troglodytes!
篠崎もういいだろう もうやめてくれよ。そんなのお前じゃねえ
Congrats,
よ。
Tracy, and also Jesus Christ.
嫌がるんだろ。篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンども、いい加減篠崎から離れやがれ。
これは俺たちのものだ。この体を俺のものにしたい。
ダメだ。僕の方が上手に使える。
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。お願い、この体をちょうだい。
And that's why ghosts want to possess people so bad. Also, she's being piled like a fucking Gundam by like 5 people at
この
once.
子を僕たちにくれ。そうだ、君らを助けてやる。ここから生きて出る手助けをさせてくれ。だから。
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえら。勝手だろ。ここで死んじまったてめえらには同情するよ。だけどだからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるか。そんな権利てめえらにはねえだろ。
そんな正論で。
この痛み、この苦しさ。
You tell me,
Samu-san,
yeah, so Yumi currently is a
もどかし
Megazord.
さ。お前らはまだ恵まれている。それがわからないのか。
それでもな、こればっかりは譲れねえんだよ俺は。
なんだこの耳鳴り。息子、息子。
From there, Yumi took a sudden turn for the worse. Tossing aside the book she was reading, she began punching herself in the head with both hands. The real question is, why'd you leave the crazy ghost in charge of the arms?
やめろ篠崎。
篠崎さん。
あ、黄色だった。
篠崎
The Punching Savage from 1997? Technically, the game's from 1996.
兄さん、来てくれたの。遅いよ。私、お腹が空いて、もうずっと何も食べてなくて。ひなさんが私をここに閉じ込めて、それから私何も食べてなくて、何も食べてなくて。兄さん、
How awful that sounds in the
美
ear.
味しそう。兄弟で変かな。私、兄さんを殺して、お肉食べてみたい。
やめろよ篠崎。兄貴ってお前。
I forgot that, like, she's like walking around the mic.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
なんだよミキ、また来てたのか。
何それ。心優しい妹がわざわざご飯作りに来てあげたのに。お兄ちゃん、ちゃんと毎日食べてる？
ああ、まあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか。
また、そんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。待ってて、今お夕飯作ってるから。
Yoshiki's older sister.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面倒見ないとダメだね。学校楽しい？お兄ちゃんの友達、持田さんとか篠崎さんってどんな人？大丈夫だよ。そのうちお父さんだって。ね、お兄ちゃん。
Is she younger?
やめろ!
Oh, she lives with his, she lives with, their parents, doesn't she? Oh god, Shidazaki is biting Kishinuma's neck. I've got to stop her.
しじ。岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
The two of us made a mad dash towards Kishinuma, attempting to pry Yumi away from him through any means possible. Yeah, right? But to my astonishment, he met our panic gazes with a stern, "Let me handle." Oh my god, she's biting and sucking on his neck! We have to stop her! I got this. Sorry. Give me a new pair of ears. Wow, I didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this could be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
Shinozaki! 戻ってこいよ!
He did this back in the original chapter too as well.
お前は他の誰でもねえ。篠崎あゆみだ!
Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank, dazed countenance that then slowly but surely began sparkling with life once more. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips. Wish they'd animated these bits? Not with these games' budget, they won't. Not with this budget. For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. In an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second, and then...
篠崎。
何よ。
篠崎、心配させやがって。でもなんつうか嬉しいぜ。
篠崎さん、大丈夫ですか、岸沼さん。
鈴本さん？なんで？っていうかここって。
おかえりなさいでいいのかな、篠崎さん。
Welcome back, I guess.
何？そう。話を聞いてもまだ信じられないけど、私この建物の良くない影響を受けていたみたいね。
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜ。つうかお前、どうやってこの部屋入ったんだ？鍵閉まってただろ
う。覚えてない。で
I
も
don't think it was like a zombie
建物
bite.
自体の構造が変化するくらいだもの。この閉鎖空間では何が起きても不思議じゃないわ。普通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうような。そもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことで、それを予測したり調節するロジックが。
よくわかんねえけど、そういう話はお前の姉ちゃんとしてくれよ。
簡単に言うと、何が起きるかわからないっていう話。いい？目標はた
God,
った3つ。
facing a Yumi scares me a little bit.
この学校がこうなった原因を調べて、この現象の中心となっている存在を特定すること。そしてその存在と接触し、ここから出る方法を探り出すこと。最後に出る方法が分かったら、それを確実に実行に移すこと。これだけよ。
なんだか篠崎さん、いいんちょって って感じだよ。
ああ、だけど篠崎、一番大事なこと忘れてねえか？
一番大事なみんなと無事に合流することがね。
And nothing bad'll happen cause of we got four
それがまず
people
第一の目標よ
and
ね。
we're friends.
先生や持田君たちと相殺すれば。
だな。小笠
Ford
原の
facing
た
a
ち
human
も
looks
集
like
ま
a
りゃ
different
人数も増える
person.
し。
Yeah, I
なんと
I
かなり
never
そうな気がしね
cared
え
for
か？
that sprite.
でも目標を達成するためには努力しなきゃね。
It's just surreal, I guess, because she just... I don't know, a whole game of her not doing that and everybody else is kind of like slightly tilted. She is just staring dead fucking center compared to
私
everybody
たちにで
else.
きることは最初から変わらないし多くない。とにかく調べてどんな小さな手がかりも見逃さないこと。そして何よりやけになったり諦めたりしないこと。もちろん私だって怖いけど。
大丈夫、私たちがついてるよ。みんなで頑張ろう。
At this, Kishinuma stood up and began scanning his eyes over the nearby shelves.
とりあえず手近なところからってことで、ここで手がかりでも探してみっか。資料室ってくらいだからよそより期待できるぜ。
Alright. Nothing on this shelf seems particularly relevant. This one. There are numerous scrapbooks on this shelf, each containing various newspaper and newspaper clippings, newspaper and newspaper accessories. One in particular stands out. It's an old-school 3-ring binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年、天神小学校児童連続誘拐殺害事件。天神小学校ってこの学校だよね。
その事件の記事、どっかの教室にもあったな。
Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children returned home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement at around 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Yuki Kano, age 11, Ryo Yoshizawa, age 8, and Tokiko Suji, age 7, previously reported missing, were found dead in a basement room beneath the school. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and a suspect with ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene, and have expressed concerns at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, who remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove invaluable towards closing this case and putting this horror behind us. However, so police are more anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have. There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims as well as the lone survivor.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
俺たちも見たぜ。ここで殺されて、それでたたってやがんのか。
ひどい事件だったんだね。
Even though we already know now,
最初見た時から
she was a ghost at the
あの子たち
time.
が怖くて悪い霊みたいに思ってたけど。
Which is really freaky if you think about it, because all those newspapers have a photo of a ghost in it, and just nobody knows she's a ghost.
同情心は危険よ。霊の中には生前の人格を失っているものもあるの。
Her name is Ayumi Shinozaki, yes, but they are not related. As far as the story is concerned so far.
味方じゃねえってことか。
Even in the original 1996, they were both still named Shinozaki.
犯人はどうなったんでしょう。あ、こっちのページに記事があるよ。
Accused child murder commits suicide. The 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead early yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care but escaped 2 nights ago. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary. Near the site of the shocking triple homicide, the cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse, previously thought beyond his mental capacities, psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery.
犯人も自殺かよ。救いがねえな。遺族にとっちゃ多少は気が晴れるかもしんねえけど。
I like mysteries. I'm not one to kill a theory, derps.
女の子が一人助かったのがせめてもだよ。
She's a medium. She knows we're watching and she sees us. Oh.
でも変ね。
Why she gotta be weird about it?
こんな大きな事件なのに、その生き残った子の家族のコメントが一つもないわ。
Hey, you're good, Volt. I hope your day's going
ど
well,
の記
though.
事を見ても、あるのは殺された子たちの遺族や同級生の保護者の談話ばっかり。
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかったんじゃねえの？
そうなのかな。マスコミって被害者も加害者も関係なく取材して書き立てるイメージなんだけど。
Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research report, records Mesmer's magnetism, correspondences with Anna Sprangel, Serafita, Malleus Maleficarum, Voynich manuscript.
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文、神秘小説の古典。
You take care of
小
Volp,
学校の
alright?
備品とは思えないわ。
貸し出し用の番号シールがないからこの学校の本じゃないよ。
そうね。多分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの。
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。キビキって読
Think
む
you're
のか
saying
な。
my name? I hiccup, don't mind me.
どれどれ？本当だ。この人も有名よ。さっき名前が出た佐榎木奈穂さんの師匠と呼ばれてる作家の先生。響先生もここに？どうして？
I think I'm good? Yep. I'm good. I think this is the end of chapter 2 now.
私たちがここに来てから
God, it really is the longest one. I totally forget just how thick it is. Good God.
携帯の時計信用してもいいのかな。
確かに空間が変化するってことは時間が変化してるとも考えられるから。
俺の腹具合から判断すると
Chapter 2 out of
晩飯
8.
済ませて早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしんねえな。
お腹すきました。
But a lot of those chapters really aren't very long.
できれば食べ物も探さなきゃね。
The longest are 2 and
その前にどこかでちょっと休憩しよう。
7. Hiccup, listen.
そうしてもらえると私も助かるかも。霊障っていうほどじゃないけど妙に体が疲れてるみたい。
Alright, yeah, back to 1A. And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a little bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable considering what they just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね。きっと疲れてるんですよ。岸沼さん、あゆみさんを助けるためにいろいろ頑張ってましたし。ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ？はい。けど、なんだか眠れなくて。ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考えると、今すぐ走り出したいくらいです。わかるよ。私もしげ兄のことを考えるとすごく焦ってくるっていうか。あれ？ナナちゃん、その足。
I felt a chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender thighs that I'd seen before, but they'd become much darker in color. They looked pink originally, as if they just rubbed her skin up against something, but now they were a deep dark purple, the color of grapes.
大丈夫？痛くない？
Yeah, it's kind of where Book of Shao's is good at, just giving us a lot more time with these characters.
あざならさっきからありましたけど。
そうじゃなくて、なんか濃くなってるから。
ほんとだ。変な色になってる。なんだろう。
内出血してたから時間が経って閉塞したのかな。ごめんね。あんまり気にしない方がいいね。
でも跡が残ったら嫌だな。
ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。
そんなことないですよ。
スタイル良くて羨ましいな。私もナナちゃんくらい身長があったらシゲ兄と釣り合い取れるのに。
彼氏さんですか？
そういうのじゃないんだけど、大事な人かな。いつも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、私を支えてくれる人。
Totally random train of thought, but I really want to play Resident Evil.
素敵な人なんですね。
私にとってはね。
I was talking with a friend about it earlier.
同じ演劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、
Dare I
王
binge
子様な
tomorrow
んだ
though?
よ。岸沼くんなんかに言わせると悪い魔法使いらしいけどね。
岸沼さんっ
I'm gonna bonk that out of your mind.
てやっぱりあゆみさんのこと。
あれ気になる？ナナちゃんってば。
Are you for to throw Ashley in a dumpster? That would be
違い
fun.
ます。そういうんじゃ全然。
More corpsing.
お
I'm
約
not gonna
束
do
だか
corpse
ら。
party 2 nights in a row.
でも実際のとこ、岸沼くんにとっては厳しい状況なのよね。ライバルがいるから。
お似合いなのに。
似た者同士でもあるのよね。素直になれないところが特に。
まゆさんも森重さんの前では素直になれなかったりするんですか？
だからそういう人じゃないってばもう。でも自分でもよくわからないな、この気持ち。しげ兄に会ったらどうしたいんだろう、私。岸沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。それとも頑張ったなって頭撫でてもらいたいのかな。やっぱり実際会ってみないとわかんないや。
会えますよ、きっと。岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたいに。
ありがとう。持田くんもゆかちゃんや中島さんと会えてるといいな。
This is kind of just like a very low energy chill kind of game though. You know, minus the horrific dying and everything,
文化
but
祭の時撮った写メ交換して。
私もみんなと会いたいな。
I thought about doing Corpse Party 2 in a single stream too, but decided against it.
私ってば自分の話ば
I'll
っ
do
か
it
り。
in 2.
私ちょっとその辺見てきますね。お手洗いも行きたくなっちゃったし。
一人で？危ないよ。
ちょっとだけですから。
お友達のことを思い出してじっとしていられなくなっちゃったのかな。
鈴本。
わあ、起きてたの？岸沼くん。
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか。念のためにさ。
そうだね。岸沼くんは篠崎さん見ててあげて。
すまねえ。なんかあったらでけえ声で呼べよ。篠崎叩き起こして飛んでっからよ。
Kinda sucks they don't know about the interdimension hopping thing right now.
暗いから篠崎さんのろうそく一本借りるね。
危ねえから小笠原見つけたらすぐ戻ってこいよ。
The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence
ナ
whatsoever.
ナちゃんと入れ違いになっちゃったのかな。ナナちゃん？
The sound that echoed through the hall was that of a butcher slicing up a large chunk of meat, bone and all. The sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure of Nana sprawled on the ground in front of me. Or rather, part of Nana. It was really just the top half of her body, severed cleanly at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. Good God. And the worst part is, she was still fully alert and aware. The grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards, landing on my butt. Couldn't move. Nana was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain and fear. I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. Heavenly Host hates this girl's legs as much as God hates Ethan Winter's hands. The sight of Nana's squirming body gushing blood every which way was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. This is the true empath, yes. For the record, you can find Nana's name tag in the first game. I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within an inky black void. That door should have led into the pool locker room, but the lighting or lack of it was completely wrong. There was also an indescribably foul odor wafting out from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt like I could never leave my senses again. Whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me step by step. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly, I didn't want to. His existence alone was threatening enough. Wherever this was, I could sense a shadow posturing itself over Nana's head as if preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile. In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? God. The figure was now fully visible and was indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head, then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker, and her writhing less pronounced. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It'd be bad enough just having my head held in that massive, filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It really was more like a bite. These were the panicked primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. It's a sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll never be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. It only took a few seconds for her to vanish into blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of my life. When she was gone, only a wide swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across that hellish threshold.
Nana-chan. 助けなきゃ。
They have discussed how Heavenly Host just reeks. Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed towards the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall. It was just as Shinazaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed, pulled out of reality. And yet I could still hear her.
怖くなった私は弾かれるようにしてその場を逃げ出した。私なんでこっちに走ってるの？走る向きが逆でしょ？ナナちゃんは後ろにいるのに。助けなきゃ。ナナちゃん助けなきゃ。離れていってる。
God, poor Maya.
無理。私には無理。できない。ごめん。ごめん。ナナちゃん。私、何にもできなかった。岸沼くんたちになんて言えば。さっきまで一緒に話してたナナちゃんがあんなことに。足があざの形に切れてしまって。
Man.
あざ？ナナちゃん、あのあざのところは切られ。私のお腹のあざは関係ないよね。偶然だよ。やだ私、こんな時まで自分の心配だけど。
I opened my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifting my shirt and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look. I didn't have to look very hard. The color of the bruise on my abdomen had darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced now, practically pulsating in a purplish red. It looked more like some kind of demented crest that had surfaced from deep inside my body.
色が濃くなってなんかはっきりしてきてる。それに前よりも広がってきて。何これ。なんで。ただのあざだよね。ほっといたらすぐに消えて。
I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own. It was nothing, and I was starting to believe it. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror, prepared to shut it and put away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear, I saw sadness, I saw defeat, but I also saw something else. No. At first I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things. Nor was it a smudge on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise, just like the one on my abdomen. It was nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there, and given enough time, it'd probably get a lot darker. I tried spit shining it away with my finger, but all that did was make it wet. and each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating greater contrast and making it stand out more. It wasn't going away, it wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, I might wind up like Nana. Torn apart at the seams. Nah, this isn't darkening. This is her bruise from another life. Seiko's was on the neck, and her head got chopped off. Nana's was on the legs, and her legs were removed. Mayu's is all over her body.
なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。
Like a spider web.
小笠原はまだ見つかんねえのか？
心配ね。今からみんなで探し。鈴本さん？
ダメ！来ちゃダメ！
I took a step away from them despite myself.
どうしたんだよ？
お願い！来ないで！なんでもないから！
何かあったの？その鏡に何か。
なんでもない！何も映ってない！平気だから私。
No, I couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise.
おい、鈴本！
鈴本さん！
どうしよう。どうしよう。また逃げてる。私。でもどこへ？あざを消さなきゃ。これを消さないと。でないと私ナナちゃんみたいに。
Man.
早く消さないと。
I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it.
これなら見えないよね。あんなあざちょっと寝て目を覚ましたら治ってる。絶対に。
Yeah, I was getting all worked up over nothing. It was just a little mark on my face after all. Probably just a result of all the stress I've been feeling here. Once things calmed down, it would go away for sure.
あれ、私ドア閉めたっけ？
It wouldn't open. And it wasn't like it was locked, rather it felt almost as if someone were holding it closed with superhuman strength. Man. Suddenly I realized why. The door was wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed these a moment ago?
何？髪の毛？人間の？
I looked at it a bit more closely and concluded without question that that's exactly what it was. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles, across my entire spine. I was being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely, I could sense it moving.
誰かいるの？私の後ろに。
I was too scared to turn around.
保健室が。
There's a little girl wearing a red dress. Probably a first or second grader. Her skin was pale as pottery, contrasting with her liqueur-like hair. She looked somehow familiar.
この子、新聞に載ってた殺人事件の生存者。篠崎幸子。嘘でしょ。
現室がまだ殺風景なの。そうだ、人体解剖標本、人体解剖標本が欲しい。
お姉ちゃん、また遊べるね。
Have you come to play with us again? Something was dripping onto the back of my hand. That's what I thought at first anyway. If I'd started to cry, I wasn't aware. Considering that what I was going through, it wouldn't have been surprising in any way. I wonder just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Probably more than I'd ever cried before in my entire life. But these weren't tears, were they? Was it blood then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face. My finger came in contact with something sticky. Something sticky and red. Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested and came accompanied with a crooked wry smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end.
鏡で見てみたらどう？少しだけ待っててあげる。
Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her. One gentle and one not. But regardless of which I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact, opened it, and... The bruises I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back to the surface once again, though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. My skin had literally split open from the inside, and blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish fissure, bead by bead.
違わない、お前だよ。抗わなければ一瞬でいけたのにね。だけど残念。お前はそのお腹の亀裂の通りに散って死ぬのはもう決まっているんだよ。
God. The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I completely lost any ability to think or reason. I was a goner and I knew it.
壁にぶつかって一瞬で死ぬよりももっと辛い。ゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい。
Anybody who died from the original game and comes back to this one now have a time limit where their body will begin to fall apart. Ultimately. Not hearing Chopper? Same VA.
人体解剖標本の作成。やめて！
Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had, but fate had me by the ankle, and I wasn't about to let go. And if you're also catching a little bit more of the narration through these chapters, we're basically listening to the dead. Is the idea of Book of Shadows. We're listening to the people who have already died, so everything is in past tense. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness. Maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. I could feel the hands of children all over my body, coming from virtually every direction, and they really were digging. you have a good day at work today.
しげに来ない来ないしげになんて来やしないんだよ
I was seized with a pain unlike anything I'd ever even imagined possible before. I couldn't talk, couldn't move, couldn't even think. I felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of the millions of nerves all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment it grew worse and worse. Then I began to drift away.
その辺の廊下にでも飾っておこうか、この標本。学校がどんどん賑やかになっていくな。
Sachiko's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. It was then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. I didn't hurt anymore, I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body.
寒い。ものすごく寒いよ。しげに。もう、指一本動かない。
If you die in Heavenly Host, paper scrap or no, you'll be forced to, no matter what happens, die that way. So if somebody like how Satoshi accidentally fucked up the time travel, or he accidentally fucked up the ritual and accidentally created time travel, they're still doomed to die.
私が死んで、惨めな死体になっても、
Heavenly Host is fucking horrifying.
嫌いにならないでくれる。しげに、私ね、しげにのこと。
Man. My final wish is that she'd be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at anyway. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. Sheeg, bro. That's the end of Demise! Stretching. Oh my. Everything's great in this kid's school. It's going fantastic. Absolutely great. Nothing bad could happen in the wonderful world of Heavenly Host. Also, do I have this available? The sun is out too? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I do have these available. Right. As you go through the game, when characters die or their chapter is done, you get little kind of snippets with them.
皆様どうもお世話になっております。良い子じゃないよ、聖子だよでおなじみ、新井さとみです。いやー、へっへー。いや今日初めてダミーヘッドっていうんですか、頭に向かって喋ったんですけどね。いやー彼ね、顔はこうね、つるんと何もないんですけどね、彼ね、耳がねちゃんとあるんですよね。
That was horrifying and depressing. It gets worse.
丸みのね、肉厚な感じでしたね。
It gets worse.
それに向かってこうはぁってこう何度も息を
The next chapter,
吹きかけます。
which we're probably not going to do this stream.
皆様、
The next chapter
お楽しみください。
is actually a
ストーリーの方
prequel
もちろんメインにお楽しみください。
featuring Miss Yui.
というわけで新井さとみでした。
Miss Yui and something very horrific that happens before the series starts.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
They use the mannequin head, yeah.
吉木役の
They use the head mic. It's like a big dummy head.
いやー、クリアをした
Hey,
そう
good
で。
night, Denton. I hope you sleep well.
どうでしたか？一本道で行けましたか？それともいろんな人がいろんなことになっちゃうパターンを見たんでしょうか？もし見てなくてですね、割とすんなりいけちゃったなっていう人はですね、やっぱり全部見てほしいよねっていうところがありますから、僕だけじゃありません。すべての、いや違うな。何人かはね、そんなに激しくやってないんですけどね。僕らなんかはね、割と激しめのシーン、ちょっとショッキングなね、シーンをたくさんやってるんでね、そういったところもぜひ含んで楽しんでいただければいいかななんて思っておりますんで、何度も遊んでみてもらえるかな？はい、どうもありがとうございます。それではまた。
コープスパーティーブックオブシャドウズをプレイしてくださった皆さん、
Hey, good night as well,
どうもありがとう
Conan.
ご
Have
ざ
a
いま
good
す。
snooze.
鈴本真由役の南里優香です。皆さんプレイしてみていかがでしたか？真由としても南里優香としても久しぶりに
Oh, right, she's Yuka
ゾク
and
ゾクする
Mayu.
感じを
Right.
私も味わいました。皆さんもぜひ何度もプレイして楽しんでくださいね。
Yeah, that's basically it's for them. Really want you to go through and listen to his work? I mean, wouldn't you? You know? I would. Right, unlocks it. Or where's the... Oh, the endings are probably somewhere else. Yeah, alright. If anything, if you're full tonight... Hey, that's fine. This is probably a good time to cut the stream, honestly. Leave Miss Yui alone, the kids have a rough, but Miss Yui feels like the indomitable human spirit meme. Well, Miss Yui is the pro tag of the next chapter. So she gets to do solo fun time. It's actually about her back in high school. The next chapter when we played. It's about her back in high school and her running with a spiritual entity. It's actually one of my favorite chapters. It's very different from almost the entire rest of Corpse Party, because it does not take place in Heavenly Host, and it's more like a haunted story you tell someone at night kind of thing. It's really neat. I actually really like that chapter a lot. Hooray, a chapter without death? Still got bad endings. How far are we? It'll probably be 2 streams. When I say chapter 2 and 1 are long, mostly chapter 2, I mean that. The next chapters will be a lot shorter. She had to run with a spirit before? Yeah! That's exactly what happened. Alright, let me do this. Let me do that. Stare at the wall. Try and find out. My dang Twitch thing is... Ugh! There we go. Is it the one where she gets cursed? I assume we get there. But, let me grab somebody to raid and I'll send you on their way in the meantime. Also, does anybody have an idea for a raid message whilst I am doing this? Yeah, I go to school and get a batting, then the last period so I have to restart the day and take my math test again. I mean, hey, that's a free attempt at a math test, I'll take it. You know, as long as it doesn't do the whole, like, you are doomed to fail again thing. Alright. Also, I want to expand. There we go. Big Yeen. Big Yeen. Big Yeen. I'm so small in this game. I'm so small during this game. So, let's raid Oblivious. Go say hi. You know all the answers, though? They know the wrong answers. Oh, man. I'd stay home and sleep. If you had Groundhog Day ability for a bit... Okay, this game makes my thing small, too. I would hope so. Everyone, hey, take care. Book of Whoop. This is a library, you uncultured troglodyte. Sure, we'll do that for the raid message. Copy that if you don't. My emails, feel free to use anybody else's. I'm gonna go get my collective stuff together. Today, we'll probably do more classic survival horror stuff, because I kind of want to play like Resident Evil or something, or Silent Hill, but I'll let y'all know when we get there. But thank you for humoring me and listening to creepy, unsettling Asmer. And I will see you all later. Be good, stay out of trouble, and I will see you all then. Goodbye, and have a good night.